Really? As soon as I hit live?
Yep, hit live, buddy.
We have to test it to make sure it's live.
It's alive! It's alive! Oh, wow, that was an echo. I didn't think that thing was going to reverb on me. But, oof, wow. Okay, so, welcome back, everyone, to the 75th session of Into the Wildlands. I'm your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. And last we left off, last week of our three-party RP bit, Syndra, Oberyn, and Kermit, they were discussing things. Kermit was doing whatever he can to obtain giant blood, and Oberyn got to some revelations that she kind of realized that there may be more to her lineage than she expected, to which Syndra, even to her surprise, never encountered a vampire from space or from the astral plane. Also, they narrowly managed to, well, not really narrowly, it was more of a coming out on top of a bluff out between the Farmer X and Yammer X, the right and left hand of the war chief, considering that the other big shots were not there, and most of the ones that were with them were hiding in the shadows, camouflaged. To which we're going to turn back the time just a little bit while the three were talking. Tiernan and Mavis. Well, Tiernan, you last remember that Syndra gave you a bit of the primal blood to drink and to look around to see if there's any more unwanted visitors hanging around. You can roll me a perception for that. At advantage.
I absolutely have my sheet open, let me tell you. Perception. 15?
You see some of the grunts and lower ranked venom hands, but they are also making their way out, as in they are literally climbing up the wall and just climbing over it.
I am going to use my much faster than them speed. Just kind of get there and nonchalantly just lean against the wall that they're climbing over and just watch every one of them as they leave.
I do is intimidation?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Alright, roll me intimidation. I'm just gonna roll this for them. You know what?
26.
Alright. Alright, so let me just roll their sheet to see how bad they shit themselves, or at least the grunts anyway. Oh yeah, they scurry. The grunts scurry immediately because they're not used to people literally watching them, as they are usually optically camouflaged to the normal eye. And as you return, as you finish looking around, you do see that the caravan, the group that Binge and Zarmbol were keeping an eye of. Actually, roll me another perception. Roll me another perception at advantage. You do see in a brief distance, about a good 15 minutes away, what looks to be like a small lightning strike coming downward.
That's odd.
And of course, you do see the caravan, everyone there except for Zarmbol, which Binge informs you that him and Goken are having a chat. And he also adds, Zarin, the big chieftain guy, he grew wings.
Oh. Bastard goes wings for wings.
And him and the other monkey, he brought a bruised, knocked out smaller monkey, but they were talking in a language I couldn't figure out, but there was a disagreement, but nothing thrown.
Oh, that's good to start with, at least.
And
good job keeping an eye out.
Yeah, and you see on his shoulder he is holding the... Well, I already kind of set the map as it is, but he is holding this particular individual, now Shivzi, over his shoulder. Yeah, this is the one that got knocked out. Zarnbol told me to bring him over to healers and then to talk to others.
Yes, that's one of his second or third son, I believe.
As you say that, and I'll have you keep your perception roll. This particular one shows up. The daughter, one of the younger daughters, goes, nope, only son. He's the only boy of us four.
Oh, nice.
And she's telling this to you in primal, in primordial language.
Yes, for some reason I thought Goken Gur was one of Goken's children for a moment.
Nope. He is Gorin's son. Father, don't know. I think he went missing. Which you eventually...
we only learned of his mother, so with tribes such as my own one, ours, can be assumed.
So,
well, you should probably go get your brother checked out. It looks like he did attempt to stop your father from doing something.
Yep. You, big guy, I think you're supposed to meet Mage Lady? Magic ones? They went to the...
Are you talking about Syndra?
I never got her name.
How dark and spooky.
Okay, that one. So, Binge will head out to go check up on, or meet up with Syndra, Aubrey, and Kermit. Eventually, Bolzamar does show up, or at least he passes by you and says, I don't see any of them. I'm going to go rejoin the others. Ah, they already left. Very well, I'll inform them. And he flies off. And now you are seeing, eventually you do see Zarnbal land. And everyone else has already been making their way in. There's no trouble. Everyone is a bit on guard, at least those in the Emerald Star. At least the guards are a little bit tense, but they're not making anything dumb or anything, as Snow and the others are being very grateful to, or showing hospitality. Eventually we'll see, well, Zarnbal's son and daughter, Igmalos and Irkalos, showing up because, well, they hadn't seen their father at all since before his little change.
Yep.
And the sister of the two was like, this is our father, but he changed. And of course, rushing after them about 5 minutes after is Chimerex, which Igmalos, the son, the son looks very surprised, and Tyrion, you do see Zarnbal pull his wings not only back, but they seem to shrink back into his body.
That looks painful.
You can roll perception or insight. I'll give you the choice of either one.
19. 19. What the fuck is happening today?
I'm making you use your good rolls, and then you don't have them for later.
You always do this to me.
But yeah, you are on the right. You're on the dot on it. It did look painful. He actually is trying his best to mask a wince as it gets pulled back in. But the conversation is very brief, as of course the two children are trying to confirm if this thing is indeed their father, which he has no problem convincing them. Chimerex and Draconic tells them the situation of what had transpired, and that she had already informed Syndra and Oberina, which, if you want, you can listen in, but the gist of it is that indeed her father's temperament had changed, and it was only because he and her uncle and her younger brother, with some of the elites that they had, went to scout out the Black Spire. But she wasn't entirely sure because her father ordered her to stay with the tribe.
Well, be thankful you did.
And with that, you do hear... Actually, I should ask now. Mavis, what are you doing as you see everyone coming in and filling up while cleaning and adding to the outpost?
I would probably stick near here, but check and ask if anybody was needing any help with anything while I wait for us to move on.
Roll me a D100.
61.
Okay, so you definitely see some of the more built forces, but you also notice the... Oh, I think I'm in the wrong... Oh, that's right, it's Shift Z. Shift click. You see some more mages, or rather druids, passing by, and with your past perception, you can hear that they're whispering, but also pointing at the various tribes that are making reconstruction.
Okay, I think Mavis will only help if she's asked. So unless that happens, then she will stay put.
Alright. And it's not too long afterwards when Oricanos shows up, mentions about the situation. Nothing hostile came anywhere near them. Goken showed up briefly, was basically dragging or shoulder carrying his son, Bui, like a sack of potatoes. And there was a discussion between him and Zarambal, which Oricanos goes into a little bit more detail that Oricanos can do as best as he could. That Zarambal looked very pissed off, but Goken seemed sane, at least. If maybe a bit more bloodthirsty. And at that time, you hear the talking voices of Oberina and Syndra, with Kermit and Binge following along in the back. With, I believe at this point, Oberina has just discovered, or rather realized, who her dad is.
So, here's a weird thought. She's kind of walking. Do you think I had an inherited part of my father's power to at least navigate dreams if we're going to do this hellscape idea? As she's kind of walking. Ooh, I think your mic is muted.
No, she's just kind of thinking. Honestly, I hope so, because otherwise... Well, frankly, I don't have any idea. Do you have any idea?
Fuck no, I don't navigate dreams. Far from my expertise anyway.
Sometimes I dream.
Don't you dream of your mimic wife?
Yeah,
I feel so sorry for her.
me too.
I imagine that's what like they come up as they come up to Tyranid, just talking about that.
Wait, did she die when your village was killed, or was that before that?
No, it was before that.
Did she leave with the kids? Did she take her little mimic children with her?
Yeah, she took my little tadpoles.
Oh my fucking god. I can't.
No, just write
Well,
this down.
The more I hear about this, the worse it sounds. Are you sure you're like... Is that why you have a few knocks on your head?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's literally almost a divot in your head where your brain should be.
Yeah.
No, one day we're going to... Oh wait, no, he knows... Fuck, I need to think what he doesn't know that Cinder does. No. In Undercommon... Nah. I'm not gonna say any of
What the
that.
hell were you all doing?
Having a long discussion about some bullshit. The usual.
Glad I missed it.
Well, if it makes you feel worse and or better, we figured out who my father was, aka the King of the Fae, aka Oberon, and my mother is a space vampire.
What and who?
Ask, well, if you ever ask.
Well, I mean, do you want the easy route, or do you want the bardic one?
Kermit, what the hell are they talking about?
I'm a vampire too.
Don't listen to him, please.
Alright, so Oberon's dad is the king of the Fae, who put his hoo-hoo divvy in her mother's Cha-Cha, who's a space vampire.
Yes, that's the plot of a space. What?
From what we're understanding, an aberration that exists
Things
outside
live
the
in
realm.
space?
No, they live in the swamps
Not
with me.
like astral
Wait.
dreadnoughts?
Yes, we were
Was it
literally in space with no...
I think Binge is a vampire too.
Minnie's
What?
not a vampire. But getting back to that, yeah, so we learned that my dad is the whimsical dreamer, aka man that can traverse dreams.
You can also roll me Arcana or History, Oberina.
Of course. Better with history by 2, so I'll take a 16.
You also remember that Oberon was known as the leader of the Wild Hunts.
Oh, he was a leader of the fucking ugly bastards. Oh, he was also leader of Undead Fae. Hooray.
No, Shaka, how he ran into a space vampire.
Considering Oberon usually hops from dream to dream, allegedly, and could exist purely outside of the realms with the Feywild, it would make sense that he would set his sights a little bit higher, so to speak.
Not only that, but I'm pretty sure that they are the kinkiest thing.
Yeah. If anything, they probably threw an aboleth in there just to have it something to watch.
Do you think they did it on top of a stuffed aboleth? Or perhaps a stuffed unicorn?
No, at that point, they just do it over a fucking stuffed titan of the end. At least then it wouldn't take their fucking soul.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I almost feel bad for these families now.
Everyone's family's fucked, Miser, except Tyranid's.
My family's fine, I killed them.
Exactly. Well, no, they're fucked because they're dead.
My wife
Ah,
and
they
me.
got off easy.
Kermit's wife and kids haven't been seen in years.
Yeah. Or have they? I mean, they could have showed up at
Yeah, they're mimics, technically, though. And then you have fucking, Mavis's family, who's that's just all over the map at this point.
All of your lives perplex and astound me.
Sometimes I wonder how I'm even breathing the more I find out about this place and myself.
Do you breathe?
No, that's the joke. That was a vampire joke. Or sorry, not vampire.
I got it.
Thank you.
Because I'm a vampire.
No, shut up.
Oh.
Wait.
No, please.
Comment.
Don't.
Yes.
Yeah. You're a vampire, yes?
Yeah. For sure.
This explains so much.
Yeah.
Kermit, do you like garlic?
You get every time you're out in the sunlight, right?
Yes.
Oh my god. But no, that would make sense because then Kermit couldn't run in running water and he would just die.
Nope. I'm a swamp vampire.
That's not a fucking thing.
You're looking at one.
If I you know, at this point I'm believing the psychedelics the druids will give will be better to at least put some of us to sleep for a good while. Oh, getting back on track because of course we get off a little bit.
He wants to kill the tyranids of the South.
Or at least give it a way to help you power up before everything happens. So we were going to talk to some druids about getting some psychedelic dream drugs.
You want to drug me?
Oh,
Actually,
not
we
just
can
you.
drug all of it.
Yes.
We're all
I
taking
believe-
the drugs.
I believe the drug was called an interceptor. Or inceptioner? I don't fucking know.
Depending on which part you're coming, it's called peyote or...
I love how it's two very different jokes. It was discovered by an elf named Nolan.
If you lick me, you'll probably fall asleep.
No, I don't want to die. So that's for your wife to do whenever she comes back.
Yeah. She's the one that turned me into a vampire.
Wait, how the fuck is there a mimic vampire now?
She turned into a vampire and then bit me.
Okay.
Wait. Alright.
Then she told me I was a vampire.
Are you sure you weren't high when you were doing this?
I can't get high.
I really
And that defeats the
sincerely
whole
doubt
purpose
that.
of trying to get a bunch of druids to get you high to go with us.
I could just do sleep on them and then just get them a magical high, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll probably get high. I'm gonna go find some giants.
God, I hope
Wait.
there's not any giants.
Wait.
Yes.
What?
Being that we're going to the dreamscape, we could find giants in the dreamscape.
There's giants in the dreamscape?
Yes,
Assuming-
dream giant.
Would that...
With dream blood.
Miser, can I try to talk to Doc again?
Sure, roll me a d100.
Okay.
Oh. God. What a clusterfuck of sex. It's becoming...
66.
Probably has his help that I started drinking already.
Right on the
I'm
number.
thinking about it at this point.
You hear in your mind, Kermit, the voice of Doc. You have questions for me.
Yeah, would dream giant blood work?
So long as they share the blood of the ancient titans, it should work.
Thanks, Sword. I give him a kiss. Everybody else just sees me kiss my sword and say thanks, Sword, out loud.
You know, I'm really
It's
thinking...
like really awkward, like...
Yeah, it's just like a little too long, so everyone's just like, what the fuck?
This is a little too long and a little too wet, so...
And then, aren't you glad to be back, Taryn?
Fuck, will remember this. Hey. That poor boy sleeps in toilets with me.
Uh-huh.
Wait, so you
Wait,
sleep
is there-
before that's covered
is there-
in pool water?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a chance that perhaps I've slept in giant shit that has had some blood in their stool?
Oh
No.
my fucking god!
Is that earning it?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's not ritual combat, that's man, I'm just gonna wait in the shitter for a giant to come through that has fucking osteoporosis.
Yeah, internal bleeding.
That's ritual combat.
Yeah. A giant who's eating Chipotle.
What the fuck?
Hi, Billy Mays here. Are you tired of blood in your underwear after eating Chipotle?
Are you giant
Fucking, I hate
tired?
that video, Moogle. Shut up. I know exactly what you're talking about, too.
Right, so you're a space vampiric princess of the Fae.
Yes,
He
at
talks
this
to his
point.
sword, and you want to drug us all. Sounds like a normal conversation.
Could be worse.
Now, can we
Just
please
go ahead,
go...
that actually does sound like a regular conversation.
At this point, it's not weird.
I've seen you talk to your swords, Tyrannon.
You
I've never
have
seen him tongue his souls yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, next question. Neely,
Tyrannon, can you roll me an intelligence saving throw?
Oh no. This would be a good session to drink too.
Yes, I'm already drinking, so...
Jesus Christ.
6!
You feel rage come from your swords as soon as there was a mention of tonguing them.
I'm just gonna put a hand on the left hilt and think. No, that will absolutely never happen.
You also feel like you got the message of, be sure they don't tongue us, or they will lose their tongue.
That's not a me problem.
Hermit's looking at Tyrannon's swords while licking his lips.
Oh my fucking god. Look,
Now, can we all please go try to settle down Zarval and Gokin before more damage happens to the wall?
Oh, that was him, Paul.
Yes, I know. But I don't want their hard work to be squandered when one of them decides to throw the other.
you want us to try to reason with... Hey,
Oh,
Bible. She'll say in a hushed tongue.
Yeah.
I was told they were both under better understanding.
I can appreciate some good weaponry.
Why are we here?
We were coming to see you, actually.
Well, we were coming to see all of them because, logistics and everything, and then nobody died.
Also, we
on
want
the
to
way.
talk to... And also, we want to talk to Zara and Ball, especially about the Gokin situation.
Who's this? Who's this big man?
Ridge, you traveled with him here.
You just asked that not even 30 minutes ago.
Sure,
So
you're not
from-
just intern. You sure you're just not high all the time at this
This
point?
isn't binge. No way.
Oh, dear God.
Not discounting brain damage.
No, I'm pretty sure his wife took half his brain at this point.
My wife was a vampire.
Oh, I knew it. They were divorced.
My wife was a vampire.
I thought your wife was a mimic.
My wife
With
was,
vampire mimic, apparently.
my wife was a lot of things.
Apparently not a good fucking wife.
That's why I loved her.
I'm not even going to get into that with the whole things that I've heard of people with mimic wives, so...
I'm going to even state that we're trying to condone the vampire mimic when we were literally just talking about the existence of space vampires.
And there's a tiny doll lady over there.
Mimic.
My chicken turned into a dinosaur, into a dragon.
It wasn't a chicken Toby. Never mind. Where's Zara and Ball?
Zarnball is right over there. He was just finished talking to his kids.
We're at... Okay.
He's not that far.
Oh
He's-
yeah, I forgot he upped the stuff.
My chicken's a mimic.
No, your chicken's not a mimic.
Turned
He's
into a
fucking-
different thing.
He's just an idiot.
Show us what you know.
I know enough.
Don't argue with my son.
What?
Oh no, dear God. Can we just please? Oberyn's just walking over a rebel at this point.
I see. Bozamar has finally been adopted.
Disgusting, actually.
Bozamar, son of Kermit, Tyrant diploma.
Possible.
As you ask that, Tyrannin, she just gives you a thumbs up and just says, I will listen in case somebody misses something or the frog and the lizard make some sort of comedy duel that distracts everybody.
I'm sure it will be plenty entertaining. I also can't move your tiny, tiny token.
Oh, you.
Oh, I can. It's just because Ben was,
I was saying, I'm pretty sure I had. You have
Yeah,
control.
no, I can. Can you
Okay.
just send me to back?
Will do, will do. There we go.
I picture it that since my wing comes like up above my head, that she just like sits on my shoulder and uses my wing as a backrest.
Pretty much. She may be a miniature human, but she has the personality of a dwarf. Well, let's say Drogar.
Wasn't she raised by Droker anyway?
Yeah.
I was gonna say. I thought that was established.
Yeah, yeah. I want to say dwarves just so I don't get their names mixed up too much. But you do see Zarambal. He has just finished talking to his kin. And they look very surprised over the fact that, yes, their dad just grew multiple sizes and, well, a size larger, and also saddened that their grandmother is now, well, buried, or cremated in this case. And Zarambal, seeing as you all are here, I don't suppose you have any new information besides what we have encountered, and also my gratitude for you speaking with the leader of this area, their chieftain. There was no trouble entering.
Well, we weren't the first ones to be talking to him, so that's a thing.
Yes.
But I am going to say that I did feel a distinct sense of fear or worry from them. Also, raging attraction towards the idea of being decimated by a dragon, but you know, that was a very awkward moment in the conversation.
Yes, Chimerex here had mentioned that to me. I suspect they are putting too much faith in the Orichalcum weaponry to not be afraid of a child of the traitors or the usurper.
So, that being said, how's it going with Kyokin? We heard there was a situation.
Yes, I am. It was not a pleasant conversation, to say the least. His son apparently was trying to knock some sense into him and kind of gestures his maw, his snout upward, and you see the unconscious Bully, who is right over here, wrapped up in bandages and unconscious, as a much more larger bone breaker is applying very potently strong smelling herbs, medicinal herbs, on his face.
Right. So. I don't really think there's much else. I mean, other than we found out some crap about her and her dad and her mother, and we're thinking about going and having to take the shit out of himself in the dream world.
Why are you entering the dream world, if I may ask?
To confront the primal dreamer.
You are referring to Shroud.
Yes.
It is possible, though he has a physical lair. He kind of sees tilting his head left and right a little bit. Although it is true that you're guessed of his ability to slip into the material and ethereal realms. Just the Zarnball sheet. And from the information that I have, or the inherited knowledge, Shroud also went by the moniker of Primal Immortal, but that might be due to whatever potency or power he has from his lair. He is not one to go too far from it, unless situations such as the battle that we'll be having soon. Also, Kermit, as you walk over to the very large bone breaker, this monkey over here, she is in the middle of putting very potent, even your senses can tell you that's a potent type of herbs. Oh, you are an odd one.
Thank you.
What exactly are you looking for? You look healthy.
I'm looking for something to make people not healthy. Any chance you have any potent medicine that, when tinkered with, could render somebody, immobilized?
I don't have any right now, since we had to move on somewhat short notice, and I'm in need of gathering more herbs. And my usual patrol areas are now much further in the territories of the hive stingers and the emeralds.
Well, I'm gonna just like take out a vial from my poisoner kit and just spit in it, like hand it to her.
I might be
Hopefully you
able
can
to
use that for some medicine, and next time I see you, hopefully you have something to help me out.
Well, she's got advantage on poisons and medicines in her own right. I shall see what I can do. It might take me about 3 days worth of tinkering if I'm not hampered so much. I also have to ensure that the others are healthy and well. This child here, just suffered the brutal beating from his father, but I can't quite measure why is it that the fist imprints are much larger than Goken's normal hands.
Well, enjoy fixing everyone. And if you see Mock, tell him he's in trouble.
Mock has left the Bonebreaker tribe and became independent with his brother Tak.
It's because he hates me.
Who are you, though?
I'm Kermit. I was his best friend.
This is first I hear of it.
See, he doesn't even tell his friends about me. Next time I see Mock, I will kill him. And then I leave.
Roll me a D100 with that, please.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down.
This is all because, for anyone who wasn't here, Syndra put it in my head that Mock hates me. And so now Kermit believes that Mock hated him. And that he left the Bonebreakers because he couldn't stand to be around me anymore.
Okay. Everyone else can roll me either insight or perception.
Alright, let's go. Time to fuck up a roll. I fucked up a roll. Should have rolled insight.
Mavis. There we go.
I'm getting it.
No problem. I was just worried that someone was missing. Okay. So, going from ascending order. Starting with the perceptions. Actually, we'll go with the insight first. With Tyrannin, you suddenly feel a very cold draft coming from just about every bone breaker on the top over here. Syndra, you felt this sort of sensation before. It is the absolute desire to murder somebody.
I'm just pointing at Syndra. It's your day to watch him.
And going with Obrina and Mavis. Obrina, you see all their heads turn almost in synchronization. And Mavis, you see that they're all looking directly at Kermit, and the eyes look like there is a burning rage that's just now suddenly awoken in them all.
Oh dear God, we're going to die again. I swear to Christ.
We?
Oh, he is.
And I
By
watched
proxy, maybe us.
I can take him.
death.
Ugh. Please, Kermit, don't start fighting a whole tribe that we worked to. Well, they worked. I'm just here riding off of it to meticulously put together an alliance with. All I ask.
I won't fight the Bonebreakers.
I feel like there's a yet somewhere in that sentence.
I'll only kill Mock.
Do not.
Why are you going to kill Mark? He gave you free booze.
Yeah, but he hates me now.
Operator just looks at Tyrion and like points at.
Apparently,
looking.
I was so annoying that he just left.
He wasn't part of the Bonebreakers when we met him.
Well, that's fine. I'm only going after him. I don't care about the Bonebreakers.
Yes, but the
Tyrion.
Bonebreakers took care about it.
If you're
Well,
looking
then-
at
I don't know.
if you're looking at Tyrion, Operator is just pointing to Syndra and then pointing to Kermit.
Intra's just sitting here taking a drink and smiling.
Why we can't have fucking nice things, she says in Elvish.
An elvish back. What are you
I know he
talking
could-
about? Very nice.
It's funny too, because Kermit can understand, but he doesn't know the context.
Yeah.
Zarbal just looks very confused with all this and says, yes, somehow gaining my mother's ability of languages is odd that I understand what you are saying, but not quite the context of it all. But, again, I do offer a word of caution when traveling through, I guess, the dream reality to go after Shroud. I don't know why you would go after him, but it is possible.
Well, theoretically, the idea was it's Tyrannin. So we were going to have Tyrannin go and devour himself. And we imagined that put him somewhere drastically under you, but higher than, you know, the Venom Hand bastards who were here fucking around earlier.
Yes, Young Rex and Farm Rex. I don't quite understand their reasoning for coming here, but they are not confident without at least some ability to back it up.
An entire squad of their little bitches, but
It wouldn't be the first time we've also taken down, or that we've fought the Primal and not died.
Shroud is of a different sort, but from the times I had encountered him, I did not sense anything similar to that of Tyrannin here. At least...
It's a different time. At least I believe, he let his hatred get a hold of him. And allowed gestures around to the party.
wait,
Then all should die.
wait a moment. Weird question, DM.
I may have answered.
Is there any similarity between Tyrannin and Overina?
If you're looking for physical or energy signatures, is what I should ask.
Both.
Roll me investigation. As far as you can tell, neither of them are giving off any of the same sort of energy, and they most certainly do not look alike.
Wait, what are we trying to wait on now, Syndra?
No, it was just a theory.
You're pretty
Well,
certain.
really nothing like Tyrannin, so I don't think that's going to.
You're absolutely certain that Tyrannin has no. He currently doesn't have any undead traits, despite being dead once already.
Wait,
That actually was not what she was looking for.
I think I know it.
Her eye color match. They had similar noses.
No, nothing like that.
Oh, kobolds.
Wait. I have a worse theory.
Is it that your dad and Tyrannin are the same guy?
No, even worse. What
Oh.
if... Hear me out. What if Shroud isn't Tyrannin?
Well, that's why I was thinking it was your dad.
No, I don't think it's Oberon either. I think it's me that consumed Tyrannin, but Tyrannin's personality took over.
Ah,
So what you're saying is you're weaker than Tyrannin does.
Kind of. It's weird, because you said he used force damage, correct?
I believe so, yes.
My bow, given to me by my father, mind you, also deals the same type of damage. And, Tyrannin, if you wouldn't mind, she's going to, like, pull back an arrow and kind of shoot it at you harmlessly. Does it feel the same as Shroud's damage? Miser? I guess that's a
Ow.
question.
Tyrannin, roll me history at advantage.
Also, you're bardically inspired, because I have that shit. So a D10.
The
D10. Oh my god, you're gonna need it, please. D10. 13.
13. You get the concept idea of what they're trying to get. However, there is a lot of major differences. The most foremost difference is the level of power. The second one is that while this was from a bow, Shroud's attack was literally from his breath.
there are plenty of dragons that use similar types of damage to this. It's similar, yes, that is in the same damage, but it's obviously weaker and not a breath weapon.
It's just thought at the very least.
Also, the last thing I will give is that you are absolutely certain that Shroud is at least a male.
That's
And
why
Shroud's a guy.
No, that's what I was trying to hint at, is, though I consume the soul, how would you have the ability to consume souls as a dreamer if Shroud is supposedly made out of you? What I'm saying is...
I can do any gestures to the green scale coloration.
That sounds very annoying, actually.
Yes, that is odd, but if you are to invoke a dream walk or a vision quest, as one would call it, do keep in mind that time will flow differently, and we may have to wake you up soon from that dream for you, at least the two of you, to enter the tournament immediately.
I'm always down to try to, because it would help us in the long run. Plus, it also gets rid of another primal that shouldn't be.
I'll go dreaming.
I'm just... That brings up the query of if we do get in combat in the dream world, and then I have to go fight in the tournament immediately, well, I won't have any time to recover.
It's also true, sadly.
Zarbal tilting his head a little bit. Yes, there is a fundamental fact that when it comes to dreams, that should you acquire severe injury or even die within the dream, you will physically die in this world. Man, there's just one crazy honker out there. But, you know, Zarbal then adds, from the knowledge I have acquired, the dreams, at least within this world, it is more like a soul walking. You are still tethered to your physical form, but damage to your soul or your dream aspect is also reflected to your physical body. And while I am not skilled in this, and he kind of turns his head over, and he just makes a quick shout to his sister, Shaktima, which she pokes her head over as she's on top of the rafters. These individuals wish to do a dream walk, but due to my lack of delicately handling soul tethers, at least from my knowledge, you might need to be their anchor in case they acquire injuries and must be pulled out. She gives you all a quick look because she was not paying attention to your conversation with her older brother who was helping with the walls. And just adds, well, I could help with the dream vision. time will move differently for them. Are you? Yes, I am certain that they'll make it in time. And if it gets close, let us give them 3 days to handle the dream quest. And he looks forward to all of you. If 3 days have passed here and you have not finished your dream vision, I do abruptly apologize now for pulling you out of it. Will this suffice?
I'm good with this idea.
I'm not going in.
Even for the Dream Giants.
Even for the Dream Giants. I'm not gonna miss a chance to take on the guy who killed my dad.
That was the whole point of coming back in 3 days.
Are we sure we're gonna come back in 3 days?
They have assured us that they can wake us up.
Yes.
Okay.
My sister, Shaktima, will assist in that. He kind of looks over to his younger sister. And I do apologize for pulling you out from helping establish and fortifying this place, but if they deem it necessary and if it gives us a advantage over what is to come, I'm willing to at least gamble on them.
On the other hand, I guess I should ask the question of you. Do you see it working?
It is possible. Shroud is the youngest of the primals that I know of, at least natural, as far as I know, before my change. Even if it is not to assimilate him, perhaps have him on our side would also be a alternative possibility. At least from the memories that I have gleaned and knowledge that I have inherited, Shroud is mostly neutral and only interferes when events come to assault his lair or it affects the lands itself.
Ah, shit, he is me.
I suppose that will be something you will all have to find out. Shaktima, would you mind talking to these druids of this area if they can use a sanctified area or one of those calming circles? She gives a quiet nod, but still looking at all of you with a bit of concern. I will aid you, brother, and them, although I will admit I'm a bit rough when it comes to pulling people out of the dream vision. Then she looks at all of you very sternly. Do not expect me to be gentle.
Am I really gonna have to be the one who says it?
She kind of hops down.
Over and is staring off into space, so it's all you, I
What I
guess.
missed? Sorry, I stepped away for a minute. What I missed?
Well, she said she wasn't going to be gentle.
Don't worry. my soul, at the very least, is kind of stuck. So.
There are
I thought
two.
Oh, that's the way I like it. Like that.
No, I'm not into the kinky shit, you know that,
Isn't
right?
that what you're supposed to do, is lighten the tension around here?
My wife was a mimic.
Oh, right.
No, I'm pretty sure I only suck out all the negative air in the room. I don't fucking... Never mind.
I could say so much about so many things, you know. The polish off a masthead. You know what, I'm just... You really just ruined this whole thing, you know?
Do you... I mean this in the nicest way possible, Syndra. Do you really want me to be another Zavon? Like, there's no malice in it, but she's generally curious. If you're, like, projecting...
You just kind of see that, like, look for a moment where she's kind of, like, thinking very hard, and then it's kind of like, well, he did shoot Orcus in the dick.
One.
And you
Okay.
took Yingle's... Yeah, you know, I'm going to leave it at this. You're right. I probably don't want another Zavon, because I don't think you could be Zavon. But you could try to live up to your entire college, please.
I generally talk very well. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
I mean, shooting Orcus in the dick. She just walks off.
Shakti, well, Zarbal's listening, but he clearly shows no interest in it. But Shaktima's the one who goes and looks over to you, Tyrion, and to Elena, and then to Kerm, and then back to you, Tyrion. What is she talking about? Shooting orcs in the dick?
One of the abyss dwellers.
About the
What do you
green.
call it? The Great Maw?
The Lord of Undeath and Rot, Decay, and Slavery.
She looks over to her brother. I don't know any creature like that.
Good.
And Zarwal just kind of pats her on the shoulder. I have some information on that particular entity, but it is from our mother's catalog information. Then let's find a druid circle that is willing to help us perform this, then. Alright, so you have the choices. There are two druid circle areas. The shepherds and the land conclaves.
Honestly, I think land would like above table, I think land would be better, because since land could maybe deal with leyline energy, might give us an easier way in.
Yeah, but I think Shepherds probably has more puppies.
Yeah, but do we really need puppies when Cinder will probably snap half their necks?
I'll probably eat some too.
Never repeat a puppy.
Only if the puppy bit her, then she'd snap his neck.
Okay. The one time the puppy was because it was actually a rat, and it was into a guy's face.
I think both of them might eat the puppies.
Yeah.
Okay, land it is.
Okay. So you head to the... Oh. Let me just get there. Here we go. The land conclave. You are all coming through the main entrance through here.
Oh, right. I remember them.
Oh, Tyrion, one thing I forgot to mention. We figured out what the fuck my necklace was.
Did I mention she's basically a walking phylactery?
Magic jar.
What?
No, not dragon.
To explain, can't from what I was told, this prevents any soul that I capture from being stolen, decaying, or removed from my body.
Wait, did you actually just say that?
I thought we established that she knew, or at least how souls would work.
No, we went through like a backwards way because it was literally like you could not know explicitly. So I'm imagining you can't actually explain
Well,
it.
all she knows is soul, I guess. Then all I know is it has something to do with the soul. That's about it.
If you don't mind, just static for a moment. It is a necklace of soul collection. It basically nothing can steal her soul, move that soul, or fuck with that soul while it's in her body. And that's probably the only reason Yingol didn't, kill her on the spot.
Syndra, do I have a soul?
Sadly.
I don't know. I question that about many things. Like children. Have you seen how evil children can be?
Yeah, I have a few.
Oh my god.
7,000 to be her, perhaps.
Halt! The individual walks over. He
Oh, you don't remember me?
He pauses as those of you that have met him before, and I'll just show players again.
Oh yes, the fern bully. Sorry.
I know.
Somebody had to make the joke.
Uh-huh.
It had to be me.
Yeah, no, I mean, I put it there intentionally.
Is that a Digimon, by the way?
I have no idea. I just found
I'm 90% convinced that it is.
I am pretty sure
I
it is.
thought it was a Shovel Knight skin.
I could also see that too.
I just found this on Pinterest. Thank you everyone on Pinterest for the art pieces. I know I'm using them, but it was good accuracy. I put Grass Knight and that was it.
As long as we don't monetize any of it, we're fine.
Yeah, I just typed in Grass Knight and this is the fourth choice that showed up.
How many of those involved,
Let's not get into that.
But anyway, yes, he does step forward, and he goes, "Yes, I recognize you. At least those that came here before,
Hey,
Well-
buddy.
Lady Syndra. But what business do you all have here?" And as he's
Sharktino is trying to get us high. We need a nice, safe place to do it.
yeah, as you say that, she does show up. He kind of has a look of surprise of, oh, the tribesmen. One moment. As he pulls out the really large great sword that you can all just hear the weight of the thing as he picks it up. Starts making his way to the center. You do see, even though the map only shows a few key NPCs, there are some other druids that are looking at you guys. They're definitely giving Shaktima somewhat of a dirty look, but they're not giving any sort of trouble. They're just wondering. And you clearly see that there is a deep conversation between Fernball and the two people in the center with the large tree trunk. It's about 5 minutes, and you see the very large hulking knight of Fern just gives them all a bow. And even from that distance, you can literally hear or even feel the landing as he just kind of thuds down and starts making his way towards you all. Well, I had spoken to the leaders of the conclave. They are they are okay with you using the center area to find safe haven for kind of looks over to Shaktima. You are putting him in a dream quest. She just gives them, well, she just pause and look at them. Then she looks at all of you and she's speaking in fine primordial of, what in all this land is this one saying? I figured he wanted us. I figured he wanted us to wait.
Oh yeah, he wanted us to wait. Right now, he's saying that they'll use it. They want to know why. So returns. Yes, she's driving us through a dream thing for 3 days, so we can go. Potentially not die fighting something that, you know, less details for you, probably the better, to be honest.
Very well. It's not my place to judge what you're going to do. Irene and Waylon have said you can use the center tree trunk as the focus point. Some of the others are doing their own things. You may talk with them, and you may pass. He just kind of moves to the side to get out of your way. And he directs you to go to the center, which is here.
Jesus.
You know, in some ways, this does remind me of home a lot.
Actually, you know what? While you guys are talking, I'm gonna go forage.
Alright.
Miser,
Yes.
could I roll, I'd say either an Arcana or something of the like to see if this place gives off, like, almost a Fey-like magic?
Okay, I'll give you, so for Oberina, I'll give you the choices of History, Arcana, or Investigation. And then for Kermit, if you're going to do some foraging, you're going to roll a couple of things because, one, that was not the original mission of your traveling.
21.
Okay, so we'll go with the 14 survival, but I need you to roll me a sleight of
I
hand.
didn't mean to roll a survival.
That's
I already
right.
had it up. Sleight of hand, yes.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh my god.
I do not have. Yeah, it's not my strong suit.
So, Kermit, you spot a very beautiful, brightly yellow-colored mushroom,
Oh, that's some good poison, probably.
and because it is on a very dark-colored trunk, when you go to collect it, everyone sees it, and this gentleman here.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
Hermit, what the fuck?
Sees it because he has a very high passive.
God, I do too.
He looks, and I'll show who he is.
Oh, this is the Tannis's. Yep.
He kind of looks over to where Kermit is at. He looks then to Syndra, then he looks over to everybody else. Then he looks straight back to Syndra, as he deems her to be the leader of the group. Could
We
you...
don't know him.
Right. Could you tell your frog not to touch the yellow mushrooms? They are extremely acidic to flesh. By the way, Kermit, do you really, you fully grab... How do you grab the mushroom, by the way? I heard to ask that.
I was gonna pinch it at the base very carefully.
Ooh, okay. That one, I will need a I give you the choice of acrobatics or another sleight of hand.
Well,
Cinder's about to set you. You see Cinder about to turn and
I'll
go.
go
I mean, you
acrobatics.
need to use your. God, I probably can't get killed this early.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay. Kermit. Roll me insight or perception.
Alright.
Oh, you have danger sense, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do, yeah.
Alright, roll actually, roll the perception again for me, because you have an advantage. I'm taking abuse of it roleplay wise. Okay, with the 15, you immediately recoil as you felt a very hot sensation on your fingertips. You just narrowly avoided getting a nasty burn.
Okay.
Kermit's fingerprints.
Finally, the only thing to beat Kermit, fire.
And Waylon, the druid that's talking to Syndra, just adds, yes, those are a strange fauna that we've encountered in these jungles. We started learning to cultivate them, hopefully to use them as weapons against the more hostile life forms and the cultists that have been attacking us as of right recently. Very acidic.
Have you found out how to cultivate them properly yet?
They are
Yes.
the first properly.
You kiss it like you did your sword.
Yeah.
We have
I was
learned.
actually hoping to get some from you. I'm actually pretty good at making poisons.
Well, we have now just recently learned to properly grow them. As for applications, I can already say that equipment that are not enhanced by magic are immediately eaten by them. And it seems that the fungi only seem to grow or populate when it has rusted a bunch of metal.
So where have you been keeping the samples?
Those are.
There's a bit of a shading grin on his face when you ask that question, Kermit. And he looks back to the one that's there, that you almost touched. That's one of the few rare outdoor samples that we've managed to cultivate.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is even you guys are too scared to touch them.
I don't think
Yes.
it's scared, it's more so not trying to die.
Still,
Okay.
I've heard your request, and he switches from speaking in common to Draconic. You are here to lead them in their vision quest. Do you have all your preparations, or do you need to take some of our stores if you need them? They are accessible.
Miser, just to circle back while they're talking. I got the 21 while I was trying to look if this is Bay
Oh, right.
adjusted or not. Sorry.
No problem. I completely missed that one. With the 21.
21.
The 21. It does have a bit of traces of the Feywilds. You feel like it almost has a reminiscence to the Summer Court.
Oh, I fucking hate this here. She'll say under breath, not aloud, because she's trying not to insult these people.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, you say this out
No,
loud.
she's smart enough not to like open her mouth, but definitely something like not exactly at all happy to be here.
He doesn't Whether he notices or not, he doesn't seem to be focused on you guys. He's only focused right now on Syndra and especially on Shaktima, as he moves a little bit more over here to get a better look at her. And as he presses his question again, Shaktima simply adds, I have all necessary ingredients. I just simply need a place to focus and to be undisturbed by anybody. Very well. As I do owe you all a debt for saving my kinsman, we will do our best to keep Sentry out. And he does so. He takes a step away, but he hasn't really quite left the area or vicinity. He is watching.
Bring against Andrew Cotty. The Shakina. They are not a huge fan of your kind here, are they?
I don't think they like any of us, as they prefer to call us savages. But it matters not. In the end, if we do not survive this, we'll all just simply end up as fertilizer.
From what you've been told by your mother, I wouldn't be surprised.
We sure they're going to be able to keep us safe while we're sleeping? I mean, you guys have a lot of enemies.
At the very least, I know my soul will be safe. As
If they attempt something, they will truly understand what it means to inquire my brother's wrath now, as he is no longer simply just a chieftain of the tribe, but an actual champion of a ancient primal, the mountain itself.
You sure you can get us up in 3 days?
I will be here.
Alright, I'm in.
I have promised my brother I will stand vigil over you all.
And I'm going to turn to Bozumar. Make sure to keep an eye on us while we're under.
Also, please don't fucking eat half the cookies in someone's pack.
Very well. I shall keep vigil, since I doubt the young miss here would have the stamina to go days without sleep and eat.
If anything happens, fly and get her brother.
Very well. He doesn't seem quite the pleasant fellow to piss off, but that shall it be.
Thanks, little guy.
And then,
throw him a couple grubs.
I found adequate meals now, but he kind of picks up one of the grubs and plops it in. Elena, kind of just sitting. I'm coming along with. It's interesting to have a dream memory thing. Right. As Shaktima then steps over here. If the 6 of you are going, just know that besides the dilation of time, where you land or head off to is not exactly determined, but you must focus on where you wish to go, or else you will just simply be gone randomly in the ley lines.
Oh, I'm bad at focusing.
Oh dear God, we're going to die.
She looks really hard at you, Kermit. You all can see the eyes dilate to tiny little slits.
We're going to... Well, at least we know one of us is probably not making it back now.
Oh, you will make it back. I will ensure that. As Shaktima looks right at you, Obrina. It's just I want to make sure that you get the most out of your quest. And if it proves fruitful as my brother claims it to be, then I wish you all success. As you see Shaktima pull out a alchemist kit, and she begins preparing a potion, which she has alchemist kit. So
Has anybody been to this dream realm?
No, outside of Tyranid, apparently.
I have twice.
Do our weapons come with us?
Yes. All of our equipment will be with us.
So our
Chill's
equipment
rolled out.
is dreaming too?
Yes.
Hmm.
Sure. Oh
I
no,
wonder what my boots dream about.
Electric sheep.
I hate you.
Someone had to do that
1,
too.
2, 3,
Someone else.
I knew where that was going the moment you said.
4, 5,
Electric.
God,
More like electric feet.
6.
Electric boogaloo. Electric slide.
Okay.
Yeah, the electric slides.
Well, it kind of makes
God,
sense.
I hope Kermit gets the cursed one.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Either way,
write
I
the
get
numbers
best
now.
one.
Well, remember, she's also making one for Elena. She's coming along with.
Fuck. That makes
Elena's
sense.
coming
then,
with?
Tyranid.
Alright.
Yeah, she said she was coming with you guys.
What was where I'm upper gonna win.
One.
Why do I feel like Elena's the kind who's like, fuck, drugs are involved? Yeah, I'm going.
Wait, if both of them went in, would he be normal sized?
I
don't
hope
know.
not.
You
Yeah,
don't-
we don't know because we already sent him on watch.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's already.
Oh
he's-
fuck, that would have been so cool though. Full size both
No, it
of
wouldn't
ours.
have because he'd kill us.
No,
Motherfucker, that motherfucker's dangerous.
we have
Okay.
mutual respect now. We bonded.
I mutual respect for it. I was gonna say, like, half our party doesn't trust that thing that'll just fucking burn us alive and kill us.
He loves me though. We're like best friends. You guys are just mean to him. That's why he doesn't
Not how
like
that works.
you.
We're mean to him because he's an asshole and an idiot.
I'm an asshole and an idiot.
And we're mean to you as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so. Anyway, I'm just writing this down.
Mean to him because he's practically a Nazi. No.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, no. Let's not. I mean, you're not wrong, but let's fucking not.
Nave and Syndra. Okay. So, she passes each of you a vial and she gives a small little hollowed out walnut to Elena with the drought. Drink this and, well, I will wish you luck. I will watch over you. But I will say, or rather ask, but should there be any other conditions besides your life being threatened that I should pull you out of the dream of the 3 days?
If the town's getting attacked.
Ozmar's gonna keep watch. I trust him.
I don't. I really don't.
Face it, if he loses me, nobody else is gonna help him out.
He doesn't need help. Sadly.
Okay. Alright. Syndra, as you take the first drought, it tastes oddly like nothing. Almost disgustingly like just fresh water.
Are you sure this isn't just ever...
Yep. And
I'll
now
take
Syndra
mine
falls
next.
asleep.
I'll take mine next and see what fucking happens, I guess.
Okay, so Obrina, you take yours. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Of course I get a shitty one, yep. No, Syndra was wrong. This tastes like ass.
Hold on. First roll. I'll let you know.
Never mind.
Okay. So, again, or rather, similar to Syndra, it tastes like nothing. In fact,
mind.
it tastes like water, and as you say that, boom.
What the fuck? It cut off immediately.
Who's next to drink? As you see, Syndra and Syndra and Obrina fall asleep.
Perhaps
I'll
the
go
doll.
Okay, Mavis, you can roll me a con save for that one.
No.
Oof.
It tastes very, very sweet, almost like honey. And for a brief moment, you remember not your stepmother, your adopted mother, Akra's cooking, but your actual real mother's cooking.
Oh.
Oh
And
no.
then you fall asleep.
Well, she's probably she's lost the ley lines. I'm not getting her back.
I knew it'd be me.
I
Who's
turned
next?
to Tyrion.
Yeah.
Do dream kills count for our competition?
About that moment, a note falls from Syndra's hand that just says, "Last one in has to lick the frog's toes."
Just immediately down the bottom.
Oh, and Lena immediately downs it.
Like, read it at the same time.
Yeah.
And you're sure you're gonna be able to get us up in 3 days?
Oh, wrong person to grab.
I haven't shoot it. I just want to be real far.
Yes, because she's also just moving over here. Yep, she, well, Tyrion and Kermit, you literally just says, wow, this tastes just like grandfather's ale. He's out.
And I turned to Shatima.
And you're sure you can get us up in 3 days?
Yes. Now drink your bloody drought or I'm gonna shove it down your throat.
Alright, I drink it.
Okay, you all drink it at the same time? With,
No con save.
yes, con save.
Alright.
You need to roll one?
Yes, actually I forgot to have you roll as well, Syndra.
Oh, I thought I got the really low roll one, so it was just like, you don't get a save.
Oh, I was assuming Syndra got the nat 20.
No, it was,
That's why I said
it was
number.
Elena who got it.
Oh, of course fucking Elena got it.
There we go.
Alright, there you go. Okay. So, Tyrion with the 20, Kermit with the 13, and Syndra with the 12. I mean, with the 14. Syndra.
Kermit got an 18 because
Yeah, I got an 18. I pressed the wrong one.
Okay. There you go. Yes, I was just looking at the numbers. Okay, so Tyrion, what was the most juiciest meat that you've ever had in a very long time?
Probably like a tuna, I would guess, off the top of my head, or some strange fucking D&D beast.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll this then for myself.
the sea tiger.
The underwater mega octopus.
Now, sea
Yeah.
tigers are actually like pretty common, like good fish for like eat.
Yeah, you just remember eating an orca
Of course, the fucking orca.
with Kermit,
Because the braid is delicious.
and with Kermit,
It tastes like my mimic wife's saliva.
yes,
Ew.
that's exactly what you remembered.
Ew! God damn it!
And both of you simultaneously get knocked out, and I want everyone, and I do mean everyone, all 5 of you, to roll me a D100 each.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's gonna be
like-
great. Oh, 68! I missed the funny number!
90.
Of course, me and Syndra are close.
Okay, so
I got a fucking 80.
Of course,
that is 68, 90, 14,
I'm sad I missed the funny number by 1.
65, and 80. Oh, okay, 317. So, let's see. Okay.
Okay.
Give me a second. No, I'm just looking at my table here of which ones you guys actually flew into.
This is reassuring.
And that was a mistake. I realized now I just put that in the wrong area. Alright, so players are there. And alright, so Kermit, Oberina, and Syndra. We'll start with you guys first. Can you just get drag to map?
She turns alone. Oh, what the fuck?
And you're all here.
Oh no.
Oh, am I in the wrong? Yeah, I'm wrong layer.
Player knows what this is, but character's like, what the...
Why do I have a weird feeling this is want to be?
Why does this look like a... Wait, what the fuck is that over there? Is that a lighthouse? Oh. Wait, why is Kermit here?
Hey guys.
Oh my god.
Kermit, go find out what that is.
Okay.
He's going... You know he's going to die, right?
It's almost like I've been doing something to get him mangled. I don't know. I feel horrible about it.
Do you really though? Like, actually?
So,
Exactly, so shut up.
Kermit, as you step into what you step into what appears to be like the ocean shoreline. Let's change the music a little bit. It's a little too peaceful for my liking.
Oh no, great.
I know where this is, sadly, and I hate that I know.
Here we go, darker tones. I should really get music for the astral plane now. Because we're going to be doing some of that kind of playing stuff.
Watch Together Link is broken again.
It might be the wrong link that I sent.
Oh.
It should be just in the normal thing.
I can never find it.
Just be in the pins. Yeah, it's just in the pins in the Wildlands.
Just throw that
Oh, is
down.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, okay.
But, yeah, so, Kermit, as you step in, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Oh no.
Yes.
For some reason, you suddenly feel alone, afraid. You don't want to get anywhere near that huge light because it seems to be glaring at you. Almost as if it's daring you to come closer.
Wait. So, do I see Miser as I look out? Do I see it more? The water turning more?
Sorry? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Yes,
don't
you
want
do.
to go over there anymore.
Syndra, I think I know where we are, but you're not going to like it.
On the edge of the astral sea.
Space vampires.
Yeah.
I mean, if this was a metaphorical situation and a, literary example of it, if I was to paint a painting of what I would imagine the astral sea at the edge of it would look like.
Why isn't it a fucking beach? Unless
Well,
these
this
are
is the astral beach, and that over there is the astral rock, and that over there is the astral what the fuck ever it is. I don't care.
And then we
I'm
have
the astral Kermit.
And we have the astral bitch right here. She's saying, she's pointing at you as
Yes,
she's walking.
we do. Oop, we're not alone.
What is that?
Wait a minute.
I'm just gonna start walking. Wait, what the fuck?
Are we on the shore or are we in water, Mother?
This is a beach. It's
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
how to
okay.
describe it. This is like a beach, and like where the that white line is water.
Yeah, like deeper water, yeah.
Is that your dad? He looks
I
very
fucking
funny.
hope not. Mother, you should see that.
Of course, because you guys do see a very clear image of a individual.
Well, he is horny. You're not wrong. But
And he's also in the company of these individuals.
they're not, just so I know, they're not fighting him, correct? They're just accompanying him?
Yeah, they're following right after him.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I thought he was fighting them, and I was about to fucking pull my bow, but then I realized, oh, they're just like an entourage rather than Maleficent force.
I mean, you can also take a perception or investigation.
I hate to be that guy, but the watch together link's still broken.
I am so sorry, buddy.
It's been working for me.
It says
I'd
that.
have to sign it. Oh my god. Makes way too much sense for Oberina. Almost a nat 20, jeez.
I'm just grabbing another image, because there's something else here. Here we go.
It's
So,
just me. There's a lot of rocks around here look like skulls.
No, if anything, the sand is more from ground up stars that just happen to explode and then combine to dust. What the fuck?
yeah, so you do see, because with the 28 and 23 perception, you do see other figures walking along with him.
Oh, look, Sindra, it's your cousins.
She just looks at you like that one eyebrow raised, like, what?
It was a bad joke. You said you wanted me to ease the tension. There you go. She starts walking. Excuse me.
There's a bit of a pause. The individual that's leading the entourage looks over. Yes, how may I help you?
Oh, I am, how do I put this? I am the daughter of the Queen of the Night Stars, and we seem to be a little lost. I was curious if you could help me find my way.
Oh. That's quite a fancy title you have there, miss.
I didn't know how much weight it carries, considering your entourage, but you seem one of nobility, no?
As he kind of moves a little bit forward. Many of the others start kind of filing up behind him. The others have started taking his side. Almost protectively so.
Oh, I mean no harm. I'm just, as I said, we're just passing through.
Is that right? Considering I am, shall I say, off to go see the very queen that you claim to be princess of.
Oh. Well, perhaps we could accompany you then, because it's been a great while since I have seen my mother. Can I roll persuasion?
You certainly may.
Question, do I have advantage with negotiator or no? Here, I'll ping it.
I will say yes, because right now he's just indifferent to you.
God bless this fucking class!
Okay, I'm just gonna roll his now. I'm just gonna grab his sheet. He's all over here.
close to my modifier, actually.
So may I ask what your role in the wisdom for, Syndra?
To see if Sindri keeps her mouth shut or not.
Ah. Well, you got a 5.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to resolve. Actually,
Okay.
I thought we were looking for Shroud. Pocket Shroud. Or Tyrion. But hey, if you want to go sightseeing, go right ahead.
Yeah, it could help since we don't understand this place, at the very least.
You realize he hasn't told you his name yet.
Oh, I'm
And
well aware.
you gave at least enough of a title, and stop saying my name.
Okay, so...
Actually, that's something she would do.
Question, because I know this is above table. Does she know this is her dad?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to make
Well, I
sure.
mean, you can, I will say this, you can roll me history or investigation, but I am going to roll this, though, because... Syndra, did you say Shroud out loud?
Yes.
Okay.
And then she actually says, and she stops for a moment. Perchance could you speaketh your name? Good
All right.
sir.
Why are you
So-
kissing ass more harder than anyone?
Okay,
Because
so...
you don't ask someone's name before in the Feywild, dumbass.
Not in the
So-
Feywild.
Olberina,
Yeah.
you remember your father's looks vastly different from what the man in front of you is.
Okay.
That is who you remember your father looking like.
Okay. I just want to make sure not to metagame this.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And, Syndra, as you say that, you do see that the man looks almost interested in your words as you said the word shroud. Oh? You are referring to the veil between realms? No. You made it sound like it was a living creature. Ah,
Yes. A very ugly blue drag thing.
I don't know of such a creature, but it sounds like an interesting thing to hunt. And forgive my manners. I am Oberon, Lord of the Wild Hunt. These are
Let me
my
roll-
entourage.
Let me roll this up for her. Okay, for now she's fine.
He gives a very grandiose bow, almost like a court, it is a court gesture of a bow. Which, Olberina, you can roll me history at advantage.
Give me a minute because my sheet did a weird thing.
Mm-hmm.
My word, dear. You weren't kidding about your father.
This is exactly the same posture your father greeted both the summer and winter queens.
So, may I ask, Sir Oberon, what exactly... What business do you have with the Queen of the Night Stars?
You have to pardon me for being rude of that, Miss Young One, the princess of the Night Court. As he kind of says this, you all get the distinct feeling that he didn't buy one bit of what you just said to him.
Wait, Sabrina. What is your father's
Say... Pluck or... Hold on, is she talking like in whisper or like actually talking out loud?
Quiet, but not too quiet. You know, being that we're the only things on a beach, it's kind of like whispering seems a little weird.
True.
And if he is who he really says, you know, we can speak it in whatever, and he's gonna know it.
True. He never... Considering Oberon, it's either the Whimsical Dreamer, the Lord of the Wild Hunt, or... If it was my regular father, the random drunkard that got thrown up on twice at the bar.
The reason I'm asking is, remember, we're in a temporal flux state. this.
Yes, I thought.
Oh wait, we're also dealing with Faye, so
Yeah. It
right.
could be-
You could be totally not born, or totally have been born, will be born, or your father's forgotten about you, and this isn't him. This is, some other incarnation.
That's also why I hadn't mentioned my name. Trying to.
Oh, come on, you know he's going to get ideas from it anyway. What should we call you? Pinky? That sounds like right.
No, for now, just call me Etheria. I think it'd be better.
Why would I?
Just. It's better than trying to create anomalies in time that we shouldn't.
His ears. Well, Kermit, you're close enough now. You do see his ears twitch a little bit.
Can I insight if he's trying to listen in on us?
Oh, you certainly can. Or actually, not insight.
Investigation, I guess.
In either investigation or perception. I'll give you the choice of the two.
Fucking perception. It's not advantage, but.
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter, same thing.
He is fully, keenly focused on you guys.
Well, either way, if he's going to see who I think we are, at the very least, we could follow him, and it should help us get through this dream state. And considering that, what he had just said about the shroud and the blue veil, that does worry me that there's a ripple between the two, and we could probably learn more while here.
What are you guys talking about?
How the copious amounts of drugs are going to kill us one day.
And the fact that, if we follow this gentleman and do that. You know what? We'll just go with this.
We could always go towards the scary lighthouse.
No, let's not go towards the scary lighthouse.
Okay.
But we will follow you, Sir Oberon. And if you wouldn't mind.
By the way, going with also your 26 perception, I will say this too. You feel, or rather hear, something swimming against the waves out here.
Do I see it out of the corner of my eye,
You
like a
do.
glint, or is it more just a...
Very slowly drifting towards you all.
Maybe we should go see what that is.
No, we're definitely not seeing that.
Maybe it's Tyrannon.
That's definitely not. I know what that is. Alright, it's gonna... Considering there's astral shit here, that's probably like some astral aberration bullshit. We don't want to touch it.
I mean, that's probably how Hydra looked from it.
Yeah. So
I mean,
then,
that's
Sir,
the most ugliest version of Tiamat that I've ever seen.
Sir Oberon, should we continue on our way and make haste, so to speak?
Let us join your posse.
As they kind of start getting close up to each other. You see the man who identified himself as Oberon look up, look down, then he kind of looks over to the far end and sees the creature. I think not. Considering that I don't really know who you are, well, I'm not one to take random risks for no reason.
Seems very unlike the whimsical dreamer to me.
Ah, yes, well, who's to say that I'm not the one dreaming? But you are.
I fucking hate him.
As,
His horny and his asshole is just every story I've ever read studies.
yeah, because he says that, Syndra, you can roll me a insight at advantage. The best you can get is that he was looking at either you or Oberina up and down and had, wiggled his eyebrows a bit.
God, I hate that motherfucker. my dad.
Alright, Kermit, you have to fight that thing.
No,
Wait.
we're all going to have to fight it, so probably just get ready.
No, I'm not going first.
No, shit, we're not going in first. Kermit, you got this.
Yep.
Wait, initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. By the way,
I didn't see it pop up.
Of course.
while that is happening, we will get back to this in a moment.
I figured.
So I'm going to put that in descending. Because in the
Of course,
meantime,
the person of the astral plane goes first.
well, it is what it is.
No, it's just funny.
But now we got Mavis, Elena, and Tyrannin.
Oh dear no. You got the claw!
And you're all up here.
Now you just gotta
Oh,
find the
perfect.
story. We get like the astral beach, you get the astral get fucked.
The astral meat hook.
Probably.
Yes. Astral shrimp.
The
It could
astral
be.
inspector gadget.
Alright, give me a moment. Because this is a different area. I gotta change something here too.
The astral finger.
The astral strong hand.
The astral pimp hand.
Actually, it looks like if E.T.'s finger just became shriveled in stone.
Yeah.
Where did I put that one?
That looks like
Oh
a
well, I'll use this one.
pinworm or something.
I love how we're just all sitting here going, it's this fucking rock.
Yeah. Looks like an astral rock of sorts.
Yes, it is a rock. No, Jeeves, it's not a rock, it's a boulder. Or wait, no, that's the other way around. Shit.
Astral pioneers used
You
to
used to
ride
ride these babies for miles? God damn it.
the space vampires used to ride these things for miles.
They all came in on meteors.
Captain. Oh wait, now I know where I put that one. Okay, that was my fault.
Flashback to the space vampire with the bald head and the unibrow. Just riding one of these. Yeah.
That
Then
was
immediately
my
just
fault.
burns up as the meteor does.
Alright, so Tyrannin, Mavis, you wake up, or rather you find yourself on a very colorful prismatic rock effect, or lights on a rock, floating in a sea of stars, and behind you it looks to be like a portal.
Oh, good.
What's good about this? I thought we were all
Nothing.
supposed to be together.
Yes, absolutely. As usual, nothing went according to plan.
Oh.
Also, just remind me, Mavis, what's your passive perception again?
I think 23.
Okay, you see the light from here, the center portal begin to light up as if it's coming to life. And you see two figures starting to come out of it. And let me
I
check.
would prepare yourself if I were you.
Why?
And then she'll just point towards the portal.
Fucking hell.
Two notable figures you notice. Or rather, both of you know each of the individuals. going with Tiernan first, the blue-haired woman.
Yeah.
You know who that is. No matter what form she takes, you can easily identify her scent. Your dear sister. But along with her, Mavis, you recognize this individual. You want to roll a history for it?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm a little...
It'll be at an advantage.
Yeah, 15?
Not a difficult DC, but that's Akra without her armor.
What in grandfather's name are you doing here?
As they come out, I'll also add the description as you are telling this to them. Oh, let me just fix the token here, because that's not the one I should be using. I should be using this one. They are in the midst of talking to each other, and they continue to approach, but they are not reacting to anything you are saying, because as they begin approaching, you both see them transparent, and as they are approaching, the lights from the portal begin to glow again. A few other individuals are showing up, also transparent. And they are also having a conversation. And I want both of you to make me a wisdom saving throw as these transparent beings walk right past and through you.
And
Tiernan, you're slightly shaken as this apparition, this translucent figure of your sister, not only does she pass through you, but memories of her life flash right before your eyes. Not quite the same as how your sister explains her life, or at least as far as you know, but it seems that she is in close friendship with the individual that is not only next to her, but the ones behind them. Mavis, you weather it better because you had been part of Akra's life a great deal. Although, at this part, or rather this junction of this shade's life, you are not there yet. You are still, well, you're non-existent. In fact, what you learn is that your adopted mother was very close friends to your parents, who are now about to walk right through you. Do you stand there, or do you move forward?
I will move to the side
Okay.
and stare at these two.
They are,
There you go.
they are indeed your mother and father before the tragic events that had happened to them. And you may both roll me perception or investigation.
11.
Hey, buddy, where's your good rolls?
They're gone.
They'll come back eventually, don't worry.
I'll roll for the multiverse.
So,
Mavis has to carry the idiot through the drink rail.
so Mavis, with your 23, and I'm going to give a different result for each of your rolls, but Mavis, you see that they're talking quite jovially, amicable. Tiernan, you could swear you see your sister, or at least reading her lips, that she said book at least 7 times already within the same breath.
Alright, well, she's the same person, but I also don't think she's the same person. I'm gonna pull up my left sleeve, check that mark of null I have.
Mm-hmm. It's glowing.
I figured. Mavis, I believe we are on the path to the afterlife. Literally.
Why do you say that?
Well, that technically was my sister, but also wasn't the same one. And from our countless encounters talking about your past, your parents are dead.
But Akra's still alive. She has to be.
Are you sure that was the same Akra? Because I know that wasn't the same sister.
Was it?
I'm asking you.
She was asking the
Well,
DM.
I'm asking the DM. That's the one that.
I will
God,
say...
was it
Or
the same person?
Is it
I'll give you...
my
I will give you a
Akra?
choice. Yes, I will give you a choice of either a straight intelligence roll or a straight wisdom roll.
Oh, 10.
As far as you can tell, that was, without a doubt, your Akra, your adopted mother, along with your true flesh and blood parents. And
So it wasn't the version of Akra that tried to kidnap me, but let me go.
that was indeed the same person, except roll me another intelligence. Well, not, yeah, just roll me the intelligence.
Anyway,
This felt more like an Akra of the past.
okay.
And as I said before, as they were progressing forward and away from you, they began to become less transparent until they vanished once they have left a good amount of distance from your sight.
Well, it just wasn't the Akra we've been fighting. I would assume she's at peace now, but still alive. I'm in denial.
No, you're in the astral plane.
Oh, thank you.
Just making sure you know. Oh.
We could either try the portal and see if that works for us, or we could try to follow them.
Well, if you're correct, I don't want to go. I don't want to follow them.
Well, I believe it'd be a bit different for us because, well, we're actually here and they were a bit non-corporeal.
The coin?
Well, so much for the smart one of the group.
Why you got turned into a fucking chicken?
Helena just goes, that was very creepy. Was that your relative? She looks over to you, turning, because she kind of went phased through me as well, and I had the shivers of like, oh my goodness. This is terrifying.
Yes, that was at least a time frame of my sister.
Can I check the book?
Ooh, okay. Okay. Let me get that particular treasure up. breaking the mind of everybody. Here you go. That's the old book. Okay. Alright. What do you write into it, or what do you read into it? Actually, before that, could you roll me a D100 now? 76. Okay. Google Docs. Actually, I need to get my Excel sheet. They changed that just a little bit. There we go. You got a new entry.
We should use the portal. We have to
Alright.
stay focused.
Sounds good to me. Rather not talk to my sister about 17 more books that I haven't read.
Oh, I would love to talk to your sister about books.
Let's find the real one, and you guys can have a fantastic conversation.
Yes, the power of learning.
Yes.
Alright,
Okay.
well, I'm not a mage. I'm gonna just touch it.
It feels...
Yeah.
It feels like going back into the oceans, back at your cove.
Wait, what did your book say exactly?
It says, don't get lost into the sweet dreams and sour nightmares of the past.
Right,
Is this gonna lead us to the past?
well, it feels like returning home. What does it feel like for you?
I'll touch it.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god. Mavis dies and you're never gonna know the answer. What'd you say? Wisdom?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
No, I know the answer.
15.
It's not go that way.
It's very cold. It is very cold.
Oh.
Something that is...
Okay.
Yeah. As you dip your foot into it, you feel a very strong cold sensation.
You're right. I guess this would lead us to the past, but I guess we have to follow the other version of our past the other way. So either way, it's the past.
Right. Well, if it's sending us to two different spots, I believe we should do our best to stick together and follow the path.
Okay, I don't want to get lost in another portal.
Neither do I.
Okay.
We're gonna walk around the rock.
Make your way around the rock. I will let you know when you hit the next point.
I would have laughed, Miser, as if that portal led to, fucking, what is it, Icewind Dale?
I'm not gonna say yay or nay. Okay, Mavis, stop right there.
Why is it always me?
Well, you're in front. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you
Well,
mean?
I
You're
didn't.
right
I
there.
didn't want Tyrion to go without me again.
Yeah. So your high passive perception, you see a figure standing off to here, and let me bring them to the forefront. Actually, make sure I get the right ones. I don't want to just only put the wrong things and cause a misunderstanding. You see two very distinct figures in your recent past. A certain figure with a very familiar sword that's on your back, but this one has it in its hand, standing over a prone, dead figure that is not moving at all. Or rather, the sword is plunged into the laying figure's form.
I'm gonna stop Tiernan from walking further and whisper, "They're at night."
What?
Oh, red. It.
It's the horned one. That's
Yeah,
actually...
Oh, my bad. It's not.
It-
I
that's-
read on that. Yes, there is. Am I colorblind?
Yes, there is. No, there is.
It's okay.
It's there.
Okay.
What is crimson red?
God, where
Like?
did I go? Okay, there we go. Back to where we are.
Let's just like the nut said. Let's just continue down the path.
Is it like standing there, or is it transparent like before?
Roll me perception at advantage, because you already have gotten used to this stuff already.
25.
It is transparent, however, it looks a bit more corporeal than the previous set of memories that came by.
Let's just walk a little faster. It looks slightly different than the others did.
Oh, fuck.
What do you need?
Go.
You both see that the Horn Knight steps past the corpse of the woman and points his sword at you all, at you both.
Sorry, give us a second. Some dumbass spilled his drink.
Uh-oh.
We were going to move, but then
Okay.
as I was reaching for my mouse, I punched a cup.
No worries.
And then I accidentally refreshed Roll20.
No worries. I mean, it's not like the others are going to get torn apart by a Hydra from the astral planes.
A
Wait for
giant
that.
astral
that'll be fine.
hydra. As long as Doc is dreaming with me, we'll be fine.
Alright, I will just,
So I'm just going by movement now, I guess.
no problem. I'm just going to move Mavis to keep up with you.
Yeah. And then the next move.
Hey, Jeebus.
What's that?
Above table, does the Hydra count as for every head I cut off? Does that count as the kill?
Is it dead?
Well, if I cut off a head, technically they're all, individual kills.
No. No. Bonnie's not dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Just grab Helena and flap down.
Okay. And NPCs, just grabbing a few more things here.
So we stop.
Yes, you reach another point. I just need to grab the proper items. And Tiernan, you see a sight you never thought you would see. sure I got it right. I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw as you walk forward, and you also see this Mavis, a large dragon, torn, ripped, and, well, covered in so many wounds besides just bows and arrows, but also massive gashes and teeth marks, which, hovering over that dragon, is a smaller one, but its head is fully covered, or rather soaked in blood, and it is taking bites out of the body. Tyrannin, you're just witnessing your sister eating apart the remains of your mother.
Yeah.
And her eyes look fully different.
Oh, maybe the first to introduce you to my family, and the dead one's my mom.
I'm sorry, it's a nervous laugh. I'm not. This isn't funny.
No, of course not. Should we? No way that could happen.
Are they also transparent?
They are transparent. In fact, you can both make me a perception for this.
Again.
Tyrannin, you are slightly distracted, but that makes sense. You would never expect your adorable sister, who's a bookworm, to be acting like a feral, mindless beast. And Mavis, the way you see it, it is extremely transparent. The only reason why you could even see anything is because of the strange glowing outlines around them.
Tyrannin, is this a memory? Has this happened?
No.
Oh.
My mother is alive. My sister's a huge fucking nerd.
The figures are so transparent. I almost can't see them.
And yet, Tyrannin, you can see them clearly.
Probably isn't anything you had ever seen before. We should go.
Go. I'm not going. What the fuck? Wait.
He was wise. As you are passing by, Tyrannin, you can see
I'm
it.
trying to fucking climb this whole rock.
It doesn't take any effort to climb. In fact, you realize that gravity's a little bit weaker somehow. But Tyrannin, because you rolled low on your wisdom saving throw, you hear the very audible squishing, crunching noise as, well, you can only imagine how your sister is devouring the remains of your dear mother.
So, you see his very large ears, just like a kind of like a scared dog, just pinned to like the back of his head and neck. As it's just like uses a dash action to like get the fuck out.
Okay. Following. Oh shit.
You notice that he's not even paying attention to you, Mavis. Though with your high passive perception, you do see it, or at least this particular dragon, for the briefest of moments, seems to have turned its head to the direction of Tyrannin, but then resumed eating. And you don't hear any of the bone-crunching noises that it's clearly making with how its teeth are going up and down, chewing on the fresh meat there. And they proceed onward. Helena has decided to become very deathly quiet now.
Earlier, did you say we should go or I should go?
We.
Oh, I thought you said I. Like, me. My bad. Like, I'm gonna go by myself.
As we like cross
Oh.
that little canyon,
Yeah.
Tyrannid's ears are just like perk off a little bit.
You don't hear it
Well,
anymore.
it's this place is either showing the infinite possible paths that our lives could have taken, or some astral being is trying to fuck with us.
The book said, sweet dreams are sour nightmares. So,
You know,
right
yeah.
before we probably saw a hint of a sweet dream, and what we just saw was not.
Well, let's just keep continuing forward. Hopefully we can find the others.
As you turn, you hear a low, rumbling voice. So someone has come here now. And sitting
Excuse me?
very quietly on the rock side
Is that a Dark Souls boss? Like,
Yes.
above table? That's what I thought.
Dark Souls 3, we need a Stormblade.
Well, you have a Stormblade.
I was gonna say I have something similar.
Oh, damn it! Kermit's not here to kill giants.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what happens with the rolls.
Unfortunately, because I don't want to fucking die.
This large figure sitting
No, damn it!
sitting upon the rocks as if it's a makeshift throne, and is hunched over what looks to be like a massive cleaver weapon. Why are you lost souls wandering through this corridor of memories?
I am going to telepath to Mavis. Do we tell the truth or do we lie?
By the way, Tyrannin, can you roll me a D100 as you use your telepathy?
Oh no.
Yeah, anyway.
So, Tyrannin, something adverse happens as you do the thoughts with your telepathic abilities. Everywhere around you starts echoing your thoughts.
Oh no!
And
Well,
Mavis,
that's
you,
not the question.
you hear it multiple times over and over, like someone put it on a reverb and rewinding. And the giant kind of just looks very annoyed by this and lays his hand once, and the extra voices start to go silent. And he speaks mostly toward you, Tyrannin. I see that you have the touch of the psionics. I advise
Yes.
caution when using it here in the astral sea.
Any reason why?
Hand gestures again. If you don't have much control over it, all will hear your thoughts.
Oh, right. Well, I apologize about that then. Well, now that you've called me out on it, I have no reason to lie to you. We don't know how we got here. We're searching for a lost section of myself going by the name of Shroud.
There's just a long pause. You have been sundered.
Yes.
While this is happening, Mavis is going to lightly sketch what this thing looks like in the book.
Okay. Are you sketching it in a normal notebook or in that book?
That's the old book.
Okay.
And then the astral seed blows up.
I need you to
and
roll me a
we all
d20.
die.
Die. What am I doing?
A d20.
17.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll give you some information on that. Just close that. Get that bestial book. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to give. Oh, that didn't come out that I wanted. And where is that one where I need? I had to pull out some particular information stuff, but break it down to. Where are you? Got it. Here we go. Copy and paste. Alright, here's your new entry.
I have to click it again.
Man, Doc would have loved that, actually.
I'm going to show the book to Tiernan. Read it.
The very last entry.
Oh, you don't have the book? Oh, okay.
I'll do a quick show to players because it's. And scroll all the way down to the last entry that's there.
I was muted. I read it.
Okay.
what are you supposed to do? He's a giant dragon. He's probably gonna try to kill me.
You respectful?
I'm always respectful.
No, I know you're not.
So I guess you want me to do the talking then?
Yes.
I'm gonna give a slight bow. Oh wait.
I was muted.
That's fine.
I'm gonna give a slight bow as I let Tiernan do the talking.
Well, it seems you all have some form of courtesy.
Yes, you seem rather noble yourself. Is there a reason that you guard this path?
Guard. I guard no paths, nor any land to rule over anymore. I am king of nothing now. However, it is your paths that led yourselves to me by your choice, your wills.
Is that so? We seek to fell the enemy of all. He wants to collapse existence, bring the void to all, unleash the end. If all path has brought us to you, you may be able to aid us in that fact, no?
Perhaps. But I have long since been sundered from my original existence. As have you both, no, 3 of you have been. As he, with a very large hand, points to Helena, with hers being the worst of the sundering and shaving of her soul. Then points to you, Tiernan, with you being the second one, although it seems someone is adding what is missing. And finally you, who has been sundered in half. Interesting.
In half?
Yes. Your soul has been ripped in 2. Are you not aware of it?
I know. Where's the other half?
I'm just gonna roll this for him. Of course you got that. The effects of the paradox. That is a predicament beyond even my abilities. Though, I suspect time is essence to you, dreamers and lost souls. So a decision must be made now. Collect your friends. I've already picked up their scent. Or proceed forward.
And beyond you, what lies ahead?
Wherever your heart desires. or rather, your intent desires. It seems that one of you desires my blood. I will await that one when he is ready. Although my real body will be in the cold lands of the world that you are currently crawling in before my death at the hands of the amalgamation of Primordial and Dragon.
The Sleeping Mountain.
Is that its name now?
Possibly. I can only make assumptions.
Yes.
We have learned quite a bit about the entity, but unless you were slain by an entire land.
Quite so.
Oh.
It was neither dragon nor titan, but yet both at the same time. He slowly gets up and you just hear everything cracking, breaking, dust falling off of him. He was sitting there for a very, very long time. Now, when I create the portal, be sure to have your intent there and clear. I don't think your friends have much time left, as a small little ant is interested in them.
I bet it's overrated, fault.
And you see
Technically not wrong.
you see the giant cleaver go down into the ground. Thankfully, the world doesn't seem to crack or break, but it melts into it.
Alright, Tara does his best to get a clear picture of the other three idiots.
Same.
Alright. You both may roll me intelligence saving throw at advantage.
Come on, Taryn, I believe in one good roll this week. That's good enough.
14?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay. My faith in you guys are dwindling, but it makes sense.
You asked the two idiots to do intelligence.
I know. You get an image,
What's that?
and
Still reserve
Yorn
my...
simply says, "Until the one who holds my sword to come face me in the cold mountains of the dead god's land. Now go."
I'm gonna give another little bow before hopping in.
Nope, I leave.
I'm
Of fucking
respected.
course, of course Kermit has fucking his sword. Alright, so Kermit, you're going to fight that thing and we're going to watch and try not to die. Good luck.
Okay.
What somewhat distracts Tiggerton is that
Also-
when he says that Kermit has his sword, he pictures an outhouse.
So,
I am licking it.
Tyranid and Mavis, you are coming down from here.
Alright, so... What are the odds that Kermit dies here? What are we
0.
I'm not asking you.
To be honest.
Also, do you... what's my passive? Would I notice the two idiots just fucking flashing out of nowhere?
You all actually see the light suddenly flash brightly, and there's two and a half individuals with them coming out of there.
Oh, thank God. We can let Kermit and Tyranid die.
I'd say
Okay.
more 2.25.
You know, originally I was at a 5% chance that he was going to die. Now it's about a 59, maybe a 95% chance of death.
Okay, I'm willing to take those odds.
You realize it just got higher, right?
Oh, I'm well aware.
Okay, add yourself into the initiatives as Tiernan and Mavis. You see a very large creature coming out.
I bet this one's not as nice.
Hot damn.
It's smaller.
And
Still somehow in the
you
lead
realize
by one.
as it finishes its movement, it's actually bigger than it's supposed to be.
Oh, oh. I imagine it's like its head's appearing out of water. It's like, oh, it's not that big. Then it pops out like, never mind.
Yep, that's very much the case. So, sending order. Oberina.
Let me look at the range on this because it's been a while. I gotta get a little closer. Ah! Still tingly. That way, so I'm not about to get flavor blasted like the frog.
Hey. Probably fine.
Might as well start this off with a bang, since I'm probably not going to use it today anyway, hopefully. Miser, I'm gonna shoot Revo, but I'll
Shoot.
burn a 6th level spell slot to
Oh,
empower the arrow.
okay.
So I have the damage queued up as well, so where's my bow? Okay, it's the 4th one, yep. Ha! Should be a 15, I don't think it'd be a 19.
Well, lucky you, the 15 actually just hits its AC.
Oh no. So you watch as Oberina pulls it back to us like, so we're hitting this with everything we got, right? Looks at Sindra.
I figure we still have to fight together and everything else, but sure, why not?
Well, they're fighting, I'm not. And just fucking, you see it overload with magic and just fires it at this thing.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, Oberina is going to use his legendary action.
Oh no. I'm not surprised this thing has a reaction. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
And it just glides over as if it's swimming in the air. By the way, Oberina and Kermit, I need you guys to, let me just get each sheet back out because I gotta, actually no, let me just delete some sheets so I'm not confused as looking at everyone else's sheets.
Intelligence or wisdom, Miser?
Hold on. I should be right with you guys. Just gotta close some of these sheets I no longer need. I'll just put you there to the side, and you to the side.
How am I not surprised this thing has some astral aura bullshit? Huh. Ah.
Yep.
Huh. God, I hate this fucking thing.
Let me see if I can make the aura visible.
You should be able to, at least for DM.
It's at the very bottom of the sheet. Is it
Here we go.
top one?
As it's actually visible, because the world around it is cracking in a strange and, well, warpy way. And now it is Mavis's turn, as you see this giant creature. Despite its massive size, it didn't lumber over. It sort of swam its way.
Okay. Let me check. Okay. Under this. So with okay. Never mind. I think I got it. Okay. I am gonna move closer. Whoa. Okay. And then okay. I'm gonna shoot him with a anomaly bolt.
Okay.
Miser, not to be that person, but did she just jump off the tower?
Oh, is that a tower?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, that was my fault. It's
oh
not,
no, it's okay. I did not realize
It's
it was
not-
a tower.
It's not a deep or steep tower. It's more of like one of those hilly type ones.
Oh, okay.
I'll stay up
I
there
thought-
then. I didn't
Yeah,
realize.
no.
I thought it was
Yeah,
just
you,
flat
no, no, you
ground.
didn't. You can place yourself back there. It was my fault for not explaining it. It's more toward like a going downhill. Except, unfortunately, it's not a grassy hill. It's a rocky hill.
Okay, well then I'll just go to the end of it
Okay.
instead of further. And shoot him with 2 anomaly bolts. Archery, anomaly. Do I put on archery and anomaly for the damage? Okay,
Yes.
cool. Or the attack modifier. Sweet. Anomaly. Oh god. Alright, I'm confused. Okay, got it. Uno. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Dos. And then on the second hit, I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns as of a level 2 spell. Yeah, I was gonna say, I had to read it. Yes.
I'm just making sure I'm calculating all this right.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so I will say this.
Okay.
The fires that come from your weapon, they seem to be pulled into the creature's body.
Noted.
That should give you some hints of what happened.
Say that again.
If you look at the calculation, you'll see exactly what happened.
Oh, okay. Oh, I technically get a third.
Yes, you do.
My bad, I forgot. For my first one.
You may shoot them again.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna to go the normal bolt.
Alright.
on this one. First round, extra damage. Unclick anomaly. Got so many buttons.
That you do. Okay, so that is 20. Actually, I'm sorry, hold on. 3. 7, so that is 25. Ooh. Since you inflicted that much damage. Let's see now. Okay, actually, yeah, we'll go with that for now. Next time around, I'll just have you guys roll that d4. So let us put a 4 right there. Alright. End of your turn, is it?
Yes.
It's going to use its legendary action. And let me just make sure that... just in range. As his head rears back. And it spits this at you.
Oh. Oh, good luck, Kermit.
Damn.
Also, I will add, at your flurry of shots, one of the heads fell off.
Oh, okay.
But, I will give this to Kermit, Syndra, and Oberyn as your closest. That severed head, as the head falls off, it begins to vanish, and the stump seems to be wiggling, or something is rumbling within it.
Oh, dear God, please don't be what I think it's going to be.
Alright. Syndra?
So I have been watching this thing get hurt, right?
Yeah. It seems to be not too bothered by the, by getting shot by the massive amount of force energy from Oberyn's bow. It seems to be shrugging off a little bit of the fire that got burnt by it.
So I think this thing's going to be affected by psychic damage.
I'll give you an Arcana roll.
Oops, sorry, I meant for only one. So that
The
22 on mine.
The 22... You have a sneaking suspicion that in a world of eldritch horrors, the Sea of Stars, this thing probably has some defenses against such forms of damage.
Bloody hell. So you guys watch as she kind of reaches to the back of her neck. Wondering if this works. You see her kind of wince as she pulls out one of her own scales. As she begins, the arcane symbols and stuff begin to flow.
Ooh, that's slashing. Alright. That is a Constitution saving throw. You definitely hear the rending noises. Doesn't look very happy about that.
Still a ways for 10 damage.
Hey, 10 damage better than no damage. As it will use its last legendary action. Mm-hmm.
Also, Miser, it says dex save, not
Oh,
con
is it dex
save.
save?
Yeah. The spell says dex save, but the one that's put in is con for some reason. Yeah, that's why I was confused.
Hold on.
I'm confused too now, suddenly. Just a second.
Wait a second. Did I write it down differently, or did I have it differently?
Let me check, because that was one of the ones you adjusted.
Yeah, I think it was a con save I put it as, but...
Well, first I have to make a dex save on success the spell ends. So basically it needs a dex first and then a con after.
Uh-huh. Hold on.
Oh yeah, it would be a dex, and then it's a con
Yes.
to keep it going.
Okay, alright, there we go. Thank you. Well, he's a very dexy boy.
I believe in this space hydra. No, he's not. Shut up.
Yeah, no, that's 20. Yeah,
Yep.
I feel a lot better.
Yep. Well,
So it sucked to realize he's con, but...
it's definitely now focused on you with his last legendary action, maybe a new turn, I'm guessing.
Oh wait, no, he just keeps taking the damage, even if he passes it. As
Yeah.
long as I don't drop concentration.
Well, he's about to challenge it now, because the other head that's looking at you spits this out at you.
Ow. That hurts. I don't like
I mean, you sever one of its heads. Oh, okay.
Oh no, buddy.
Fucking kidding me?
Made it hit and then it's like, nope.
Okay, Jeebus, you have to take over tomorrow. you have to do your campaign tomorrow, because otherwise I am going to murder all of you.
I thought we could confirm that I'm doing like a campaign tomorrow.
I wasn't sure, I just needed to make sure.
Yeah. I even sent a message out to the other two. We're doing drinks tomorrow.
Does this do damage to me? Hold up, I was looking at my phone.
No, that was to Syndra, because it has a range attack.
Yeah.
But it's going to move over here
Yeah.
to make sure you're all within range. Also, let me just,
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
yes, well, hold on. It's not too bad. But,
Last words.
Syndra and, well, actually, Kermit, Oberina, and Syndra, you see this thing heal, or rather, you see some of the wounds closing and mending.
God, I hate this shit.
And I will ping this.
Yay!
We're gonna die here.
No, I have something that.
We just only got 6 heads now.
Yep.
5. Oh.
It only has 5 heads and a tail. So it's 6 attacks right now.
Yay!
I'm sure Oberina, whose token is very close to that number, can guess what that number is now for.
Yeah.
Alright, so... There are
Hey,
5
Miser.
targets, yes.
Fuck you. I'm gonna
Sorry.
use that, because I know it's gonna still attack either way, and it's technically within range.
Okay. HVC, make an attack roll, or... Wisdom saving throw, or vanish.
For a turn.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. As, was about to start his combo attack starting from, Kermit, because it looks like it's the easiest meal. Let's see.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, so, with these 6 attacks... I just want to take a quick look.
That burned all my coronal shifts.
I'm just going to take a quick look because... it also remembers the person who shot it.
Oh, thank God.
Unfortunately, she's just out of his reach.
God damn it, Mavis! Why you gotta be
So-
over there?
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. So Kermit is 1, 2. Oberina, you are 5, 6, and Syndra, you are. Actually, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just being dumb right now.
Fine, happens to the best of us. Oh, well, good luck, everyone.
I got hit twice.
I got hit once. Cinder got hit 3 times!
They recognize who's the most dangerous of everybody.
Hey, I'm still over here.
It's going for the easy frame. What the fuck?
Yeah! Father, the fuck you mean?
I
Alright.
haven't done anything yet.
Alright, so.
Oh, yeah, caster. They're squishy. Easy to kill.
Yeah, so here are 2 to Kermit.
Oh, that's not that bad. That's a little bit worse.
And then this is going to be to Oberina, as it's going to hit you with its tail.
Oh, cool, I get bitch slapped.
Oh, wait, I'm actually only taking 10.
You're not raging.
I'm a
Always.
I'm a totem barb.
Yeah, but you're not
I'm sorry,
raging.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The tail slash is only, I forgot, Oberina only got 1 roll to her. Whoops.
No, it's fine.
Okay, so that means that the next 2 will be to Syndra, which is...
Oh, please tell me. Oh.
At least I can do this, which is something where... Other page. Getting one of the charges up the ring. So, that makes it so only the 26 hits.
Okay. And that is it for its, oh, right. I need to do this for its bonus action.
Yay. Legendary bonus.
Charging breath, hooray. Going from recharge 6 down, charge 5, 6. What?
It is not a fair monster, I will tell you that now.
Weird, I couldn't fucking tell that I could just keep getting it until it gets its breath back.
That's in the balls.
Alright, Kermit, start your turn.
Kermit, please fucking kill this thing.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna rage, obviously.
Go for it.
Okay. And then I'm going to, I guess, jump. And try to take one of its heads off a dock.
Okay, oh, by the way, Syndra, at the start of, well, since this thing has walked in, and I forgot to click this is also one of its annoying abilities. This is just a static
Yay.
5. Alright, doing the standing leap. Ooh. Okay.
Assuming he's doing it recklessly.
Uh-huh. I hope
That's every barbarian should attack.
Yeah,
I would hope he was.
I was.
Oh, we had those. Sounds nasty.
Alright. That's a big hit.
Oh, okay.
And,
It's like, how old is that?
I guess I will swing again.
Go right for it.
Please crit again.
I can get Kit Kats and Reese's. Oh my god, I'm not eating.
Actually, I need to deduct that. That's actually 10. Okay. Well, congratulations. Roll me a d4.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know what? You severed one of the heads, but it's still hanging to the rest of the body.
Okay. Alright, that's all I got.
Okay. As its legendary action, because you just hit one of its heads, this is going to hit you with its tail.
Fair enough. That hits. Half.
Alright. Tyrannin, there's this big giant multi-headed monster that's trying to eat your companions. And it spat some weird acidic goop at Mavis.
Okay. Well, super range boy over here, let's say. So that's 35 to the edge. I have a speed of 40. How far do I think I can glide? AKA, I guess it would just be a long jump.
Yeah, it'll be a long jump.
I don't know, I forget how to calculate long jump.
Just roll me either your strength or athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you have.
Acrobatics. 26.
Alright, I'll say you got a 25-foot leap.
Alright. So here's another 25, and I'm in the water, and I have a swim speed. That doesn't matter. So now I'm going to action dash. Make it to here. That's it. Think.
Alright.
Wait, I have extra thing. No, that's just reaction. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Alright, so as you're ending your turn, Helena's going to prepare to hop off, but she will give you this.
Hey.
He's like, I'm not getting close to that.
Figured.
She kind of just hops off, lands, or rather, she kind of sinks into the starry sand. Alright. Seeing as there's a new contender in prey,
Hello.
who do you want to attack now? There's now 4 targets.
Definitely not me.
It's a
Alright,
squishy
so
spellcaster.
alright, so Kermit is 1, starting from Kermit 1, Obrina 2, Syndra 3, and Tyrann is going to be 4. It does not notice the tiny...
Draconic reject.
Oh, God.
Well, you know what? The squishy frog kind of hurt it and almost took one of its heads. So it's turn around and it's just going to bite him.
Oof. Oh. Ooh.
Imagine if all those heads were attacking you.
Yeah.
Alright.
6 damage.
Man, I wish I had my bardic inspirations, but oh well.
Obrina.
First, I'm gonna ship this bonus action to the performing star, aka the harp. I'm gonna cast my favorite single target ability on him. Fucking slow.
Alright.
Also, I need a wisdom save at disadvantage because I am in the harp form. Thank fuck.
Alright.
And now I run. Wait. I only have... Sorry. 55. Should be right here. So... Hit. I think she is 35. Oh, 35. Oh. Not out of the aura, but like my toe in.
Yep. And since you are still within the aura,
Oh, fuck.
you,
Yeah.
you still you still take the 5 points of damage.
Oh shit, I gotta roll con. Fuck. What a waste of a spell slot!
The thing got a little janky, and as you run out, it in a slow motion, tries to reach you. As you get to the very end of it, you got a severe nosebleed, and then it starts shaking its whole effect off.
God damn it. Well, that was a waste of a turn, basically. Alright, that's my turn.
Well, normally, well, actually, yeah, Tyranid is within reach. It sees Tyranid. 1, 2, 3. What was he going to? What will he use? Spits acid at you.
Okay.
It was not at advantage or disadvantage or well, 23 still rolled. Forgot to hit that
My
toggle.
AC is now 25.
Just it bounces off the magic shield. It looks very
I would have
confused.
hated if she didn't cast that on me.
Huh?
I would have hated if she didn't cast Shield of Faith on me.
Uh-huh. Well, it looks very confused. Mavis.
Tyranid.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. It was Tyranid's turn and I was... Whoops. Wait. Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on.
What? Wait,
1 second.
Did it just have a turn? What happened?
No.
Yeah,
It was yeah, it's Mavis' turn. Brr.
No, I just said, you said it was confused, and I said, so am I.
Aye. It's just one of those nights. But yeah, Mavis, you're up. And
Bleh. Okay, I'm gonna use 2 normal bolts. Or actually, I'm gonna use 2 poison bolts.
okay.
I don't have anything else to click on that one. Okay, yeah. Uno, dos.
Both of those hit.
I don't have written down what the poison damage would be. But it was, I had leftover bolts from Hermit's.
Oh, poison of the
Poison.
father.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it should be in the treasure somewhere. There we go, vial of father's poison. And this has been done by wounding. I'll just do a quick copy paste.
Dang. Okay. Do I double that if I used 2?
Yes, so he has to make 2. He does have a lot of cons.
But do I just roll 6d12 or 12d12?
So roll 2.
Or the first one
Yeah,
first.
roll the 60-12 twice. It'll be easier for me to see which ones he saved or not on. Since he has to make 2 saving throws.
Oh, how do I do the typing version?
Just put /R.
Is there a space?
Yeah, space and then 60-12. Yep, and then just do it one more time.
Oh.
Okay. Well, he did not like that.
I I figured he wouldn't.
12. He did resist it, but that's only because he made his saving
Oh.
throw.
Okay.
Yeah, that let me see, that's 27. Let me also add the other damage you did to him, so I'm not just going to forget. Because I think you might have just taken another head off. No, you did not. You were close.
Okay. That is going to be my turn. I'm not moving.
Alright. It is looking rough. Syndra, weird aura effect, multiple heads, pretty much trying to eat everybody.
Has the little doll been attacking?
No. She gave Kieran a
She cast Shield of Faith on me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if, yeah.
Weird question. Does each head count as a target, or is it just it?
Detail? Well, what were you asking me for?
Does each head count as a target, or just it?
Just itself.
Okay. I'm going to use that then.
I mean, you could target the head if you wish. I will give you that.
Alright, that one wasn't either. And I was saving it for Tyranids' other half. I don't want to save those two. How many heads are left?
Currently, there is only 4 heads, and I will give this to you since you understand what hydras are. It seems like one of the heads are slowly preparing to burst out.
For the sake of a spell, can I target each head individually?
Yes.
Let's see, strike up to 5. Okay. Fuck it. It's a dumb thing to do. I will end up here like an idiot. But, you said there was 5 heads?
4 heads. 4 heads. One head looks like it's about to burst out of the stump that Kermit had left, and another one is slowly wiggling. It's sort of the best way I can explain is like if you look at the stump, one of the stumps looks like it's a big bubble ready to explode. Let's see. That is going to be a lot of damage, and that is force. So. So, Syndra, you definitely realize that this thing is resistance to force. But, you did sever a head. Roll me a d4. Okay. That's still one turn without a head. It is not looking very good. Is that it, Syndra?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So, I will ping this so you can understand why it's very hard to keep this thing down. And what else you guys have been doing.
Oh, I was correct.
And also this, because right now it's about to gain some health back from the 2 heads that were severed.
Man, if only we had a paladin.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not a miracle maker, so...
He also tried to kill me.
That's his own fault.
And this one gets ticked down by 1. So that is a total of... Okay, he's still not looking all that great. But he did realize who just the 2 individuals that just severed a head, each of them, and well, it's got 5 heads back. Well, it has 5 heads right now and a tail. So, just to make sure Mavis is in reach, so I can do a proper fair. Whoop, wrong thing to do. Where is it? Measure. You are just in range. Okay. So, starting with Oberina is 1, Syndra is 2, Kermit is 3, Tyrannin is 4, and Mavis is 5. So,
Thank God I got my reaction back.
roll 65.
I'll burn my last step level spell slot. No.
Oh, I got hit once.
Oh wait, you're temporal shunning this thing as it turns around to take a bite to spit at you? Okay, okay.
Yeah. No.
Alright, hold on.
It's funny, it doesn't even have to attack me as long as I can see it make an attack roll.
Yeah, it was just inhaling its breath.
Fucking goddamn it!
And it says no, so you know what? I'm just gonna roll this because... Makes sense. It feels a weird thing from you, Oberina.
Actually, don't think it does.
Well, Syndra and Oberina are lined up nicely, so...
Look.
Well, I tried.
So...
And I heard it was going to be the frog that got me killed.
So you see all the heads turned, focusing in that one direction. And, anytime now. I don't want to click it again. I do need an intelligence saving throw.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I'm going down, Syndra, at the very least, so remember me.
So is that everyone?
No, just to
No.
Syndra and Oberina.
No.
Yeah, no, there's no way in hell. Okay.
Just to point this out,
Yes.
on a scale of 1 to 78, that would have been all but 8 of my hit points if I was at max health.
Are you down too?
No. Because let's see, half of 72 is...
36.
There you go. If I was at max HP, I actually would have lived that, too. Like, almost all my hit points as well.
Yeah, so everyone, and especially Syndra, as you got a really close look at it, this thing with its remaining heads rears up and it just unleashes this purplish fume that crackles with energy. And, well, Kermit and Oberina, you hear, and Tyrannin, you literally see Oberina fall down.
Ah, yes, I hear myself fall down.
I mean, Syndra.
Don't you hurt it?
I have an out-of-body experience.
Oh, Kermit.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go for the same thing. Standing leap and talk at reckless.
Okay. Since you're doing a standing leap attack, you can add
Yeah.
2d6 to that. Alright.
36.
33. Okay, it is still looking pretty bad, but the darn thing is still very vital. You still have another attack.
Yep. Yeah, I'll just go again.
Standing leap strike, I getcha.
And the 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
I mean, some damage is better than no damage,
Yeah. Yeah.
considering what this thing can really do.
And those are all going for one head.
Alright, well, roll me a d4, because that's, yeah, that beats the threshold.
We just keep going for the same head over and over.
Yep. Let's just put a 1 there. As one of the heads is severed, and Tyrannin, Syndra, Kermit, you see that the head that's been severed off, it vanishes into the astral skies, and the stump looks like it's swelling up all of a sudden. And now this thing will use its legendary action, because it doesn't like this weird frog thing this meat keeps hitting it.
Keep trying to take its head off.
Yeah. So it's gonna take a bite out of you.
Ooh. That hits by 1.
Alright. Tyrannin. Oh, by the way, Obrina, I will say you just took 1 failed death saving throw because I forgot this thing's
Yeah, that's what I
Stupid
was gonna
aura.
ask.
yeah, I keep forgetting its stupid aura effect.
Oh shit, I forgot it too.
I'm the one who forgets it.
Alright,
It is also the fact that when you start your turn in its thing, so
Yeah, I'm just counting it for when I'm about to roll my death save. So.
yeah.
I'm
Alright.
going to run up, fire up into the air. I'm landing on it.
Okay.
Where's my sheet? There is advantage.
You gotta make some sushi.
Absolutely. It is time to strike with the dragon. Tom's way.
Ooh, that hits, and this is...
Alright, well, this is the first fight as Spider-Man Plus. So here's 2 more attacks.
Hit me. Okay, 1 second, I'm just gonna calculate all that. That is 33. Well, you just negated all that regeneration it did to counter Syndra's. It is not looking good. Also, roll me a d4.
Alright. Here's D4.
Okay. His head's been severed and won't be back for another, at least another 2 rounds.
Oh, you sound like it's my turn is over.
But you forget. I am firefighter.
I know.
I can push the button
So,
5 times.
I'm gonna use my bonus action and my 3 other attacks.
Go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh. Wow.
Okay, so let me calculate that again. I had to make sure because it does have resistance, which is probably its only saving grace to survive the absolute beatdown you are giving it as it is trying to dish it out to you all. And that did not go the way I oh, right. I did that wrong. Roll me another d4. Well, that head ain't coming back anytime soon. As there's only now just 2 functioning heads and a tail. And also, everyone that's in close proximity to it, you see it looks like it is fading away.
Well, Helena still has to go.
Yes, she does.
And I believe this little tiny... Yeah, she's within 60 feet.
Hit me with it.
Wow, the first person I've ever seen to hit with that.
Have no one ever hit with Guiding Bolt? You
Hold
must
on.
have a fucked up experience with that spell, Milko.
That's...
You've seen me with Fireball.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'd like to cast this at 9th level. Does 36 damage.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna give this to you, Jeebus, because it only had 1 hit point left after what Helena did to it, because it's weak to radiant. So how did she turn this thing into a sparkle lights?
So I'm picturing this as Tiernan runs in and just leaps. He just starts spinning his blade as fast as he can, and he creates a large hole into it. And as soon as he lands and gets ready for the attack, just right above his head and through the hole, hitting the spinal column right where all the heads meet, this radiant beam just hits it and just warps it.
Yeah. Its critical weakness is a 3 times weakness to radiant. Congratulations, you just vaporized it.
Man, if I'd known that, I would have just used my fucking swords.
You just hear Elena from the far distance. I got it!
Still technically in turn order. Oh, nope. So question, Visor.
Yes.
Because you were a prox on my turn, so I only would have had 1.
Oh, I took 5.
Yes.
Oh, here's another weird thing. Because I know how weird construction works. Does that technically work because of Oberina's necklace?
You don't know.
Well, it got cast on me.
Oh, the
And
spell.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was thinking of your death thing. Yes, this does work because you're just healing.
Okay. Oberina, as soon as she gets up, Syndra, she's gonna grab you by the throat and she's going to just be like, I said not to do that. I have other things. And just lets go. And points out all the potions in her bag.
Cinder just looks at you like, yeah, you're fucking welcome, bitch. And walks away. Well, about time you showed up.
Yes, had a pleasant stroll through memory lane, but they weren't memories. There were different options I could have played out.
So what ability score does it increase? Is it just my choice? Or is it random?
I can choose? I don't know.
We met a flamboyant man. He had faceless wizard girls with him.
Let me think.
Well,
Let me
met
think.
my dad.
I think, what would Syndra have increased on you? You know what? We'll throw it on wisdom. Just because she's pissed off. Or freaking choked. Which is to say, you're lucky she didn't turn around and fucking lightning.
Oh,
bolt your ass.
she's well aware what could have happened, but she also told Syndra no, and already denied the
Grabbing
spell.
Syndra by the throat like that is definitely what like triggered her.
I figured, but like, it's also well within. Oberina had denied that spell once when it was cast on her, so I think she.
You know what? It wasn't continued later.
True. Anyway,
You said no then. It didn't mean you had a chance now.
she said just don't. Oh well. Either way.
Well, as that is happening, oh, wait, let me just switch to music now. You guys aren't fighting anymore.
But yes, we met my father, who was dream hopping. And
Father's
decided,
exactly.
and she also decided to tell my father about Shroud.
No, I asked where he was. And he didn't know.
We met Yorm? Is that how you pronounce it?
I don't know, I read it.
The Endworm?
No, it was I'm looking directly at Kermit when I say this. The King of Giants.
No. No way.
I know where his body is.
Does it still have blood, though?
It should.
Doc said I had to earn it. I don't think
Oh,
stabbing a corpse would earn
You'll
it.
be fighting him.
Kermit, can you roll me an intelligence saving throw?
Yep.
And everyone else around Kermit, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Well, not an advantage.
Well, the 15.
Hey, I
the,
know
the,
I'm
the,
increasing this because my wizard was pissed at me!
the 15 is there, so that still counts.
That didn't do much better.
That's fine. Anyway, Kermit, you feel a bit itchy from your hand at first, and then you realize that it's your sword. It seems to be laughing. In fact, all of you can hear the laughing.
Did I tell you?
Oh, my king has awakened.
Yes, you currently wield his weapon. A lot more intimidating in his hands.
He
I
will
believe
not.
he was bigger than that monster we just fought.
Well, I thought I was the Swords King.
No.
Not even close.
Huh.
You need to think literally bigger. Considering that thing wants giant's blood, it probably belonged to a giant.
Maybe he has some form of revenge. Maybe he wants revenge against the Giant King.
Or might be a loyal subject that needs blood to reignite its power.
That's more likely.
How do you feel about spilling giant blood, Doc? Giant King blood.
There is
His
a
own wield his
silence.
blood.
There's silence for the moment. Also, who's looking out on the waters, by the way?
My passive would probably have me looking out while Oberyn is talking, so I'd probably...
I probably would be too, because, you know.
Yeah, considering a Hydra just came from it and beat our shit.
Being a sailor, too, is like, you always keep one eye on the ocean.
Yeah,
Like,
you do see a very translucent figure step out.
you should see that.
Sure. Because Oberyn and Syndra
Of course!
and a few others should know who that is.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
I don't know what that is.
Who the fuck is that?
That is
Should I kill
Ron
him?
the Quick. No.
Hey!
Actually, there is no words coming out of him. He just kind of comes out, seems like he's brushing himself off. It's like he's shaking his clothes, takes off his shirt, and then he just starts walking forward.
Say that man shot Orcus in the dick and then got burned into an infernal place of hell.
Where's she going?
I have to watch over this one.
He continues moving forward, and Syndra, as you get close, he is very translucent, almost like a ghost.
Oh no.
Oh, you touching?
Oh yeah, she runs up and grabs his arm.
As you do this, Syndra, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. As your hand goes through him. You stand firm as the rush of memories goes through you from his life and his moments. And in particular, this one is a bit different. This is a Zavon that has met you, but did not meet his end in the depths of the temple.
As Syndra's doing that, Tyrion hollers out, "Don't touch!" Oh.
But you do hear the words, or at least, because you did roll really well with your wisdom. He simply says, "Gotta go help my captain and the crew. Gotta get moving forward." Something about a forest. Never really been in the forest much. As he keeps proceeding forward.
I go to the forest, there's no women there.
It's pretty much what he's saying.
Syndra!
Oh, I tried.
Oh, yeah, she says, I think we better follow her.
Stop chasing ghosts!
I'm not.
You are.
No, she's actually doing the correct thing. We followed the time paradox souls to get here, so
And
possibly
where did
they're still heading in the correct direction.
Tiernan say he met Shroud? In a forest.
Not this one.
You should.
Do I know this forest, Miser? As we
The other
like
one's
start.
green.
Roll me, Aubrey can roll me history. Just a flat history.
Where are we at, Miser? The hill, the bottom.
At the very bottom, I'm pretty sure I shift Z'd.
You did, I
Keep
zoomed out.
shoving the map off my screen.
Yeah.
Doing that to
Whoops.
me too.
Oh, okay, I see. It's the hill where Zavon is.
Yeah. I'll just
Okay.
ping shift where he's at. He is ahead
And
of you.
again, map just goes off my screen.
Well, you're there. You're at the area, so.
I
Yeah.
just dropped it right as he did that.
You're not. Alright, you said history?
Yes.
$17.
You're not certain, but it does have this faint familiarity to you.
Oh god, please don't tell me I've been here before.
And you definitely see Zavon go up to here. And you all can hear a muffled voice, but Syndra, you hear it loud and clear. How the fuck am I supposed to proceed with this place? The captain and the others are... Oh, does this look like swamp? Oh... Yes.
I'd like to take my arrow from the bow
Mhm.
and just fire it. I'll walk up to like where behind Zavon is standing
Okay.
and fire it straight across and kind of hope something happens and fire it like basically towards that tree.
Ping which tree again? The center one?
Yeah. So my idea is, like, using what magic I have or reserve and see if I could maybe create, like, an astral bridge or something, considering this bow is probably my mother's. See if it has some lay of the land or some interesting control.
Okay, I like that idea. Give me a moment, I had something here to use. First roll me a D100.
Why is every now and then I see Miser's Morpheus going, you are finally beginning to wake up.
57. Because it just makes sense.
Just looking for something here. Oh, 57, that's nice. Alright. Just give me a moment to find... Will this work? Oh, that's the toasty. Don't want toasty.
I prefer grilled, actually.
Toasty!
No. Fucking no. I'm about to get fucking... Get over here and cross the fucking tree.
It'll be better. Quiznos, they're toasty.
No! Shut the fuck up! That insulted like 3 different cultures all at once.
I had it before. Why am I not finding them? I mean, I'm more willing to use something else different, but here we go. This should be it. Yes, this is it. Alright. You're standing there, so I'm gonna have to fix that. So, Barina, as you fire this arrow, and using what level spell slot you're using?
Let me see what the highest I have.
While they're doing that.
4th.
Okay,
Doing that to myself.
no problem. Oh wait, I think I grabbed... Nope, that's not it. So, you see, as you fire this arrow, and that was...
Alright.
A beam of light seems to follow after it.
Does it, like, solidify, or is it just like a, kind of like a flashlight quickly, and then dissipate?
Your only perception.
Where is it? 27.
It's looking like it's pretty solid as Zavon goes, I think I see a way through. Right, gotta go help the crew and the captain. But why are they in the middle of this weird, disgusting place?
Alright, everyone. I made the path. Go. After she reels back her bow, she starts walking.
And you can all see it, Zavon's form, as he is proceeding through the bridge, begins to fade away. But you do all hear the footsteps.
As we're kind of walking, Miser, I'd like to switch it back from the bow form to the harp form and just kind of play it while we're walking to see if I get any, like, resignation from that as well.
Sure.
To this world. Alright, I'll roll my performance, I guess?
Yes.
25.
Alright. You guys proceed to be walking. And for some reason, it feels like the walking goes on forever, despite the fact that the darn tree is not that far off from you. You'll get the benefits of a short rest.
Oh, thank God. Fuck, do I get bardic inspiration back out of short rest? Let me hit my short rest button.
So.
Actually, let me just start burning hit die real quick. Hit. One, two, three, five, 6.
By the way, I shall say, as you continue traveling on this bridge of light, this, Bifrost, if you want to call it,
Of course.
the pathway seems to be going below the roots of the center tree.
Oh God, don't tell me what I think it is. I hate how my brain's just like, yes, it's astral, you'd yourself.
Also, like I said, everyone who wishes to roll for hit dice, and the hit dice thing to gain health, may do so because, well, where you're going is where you're going right now.
Are my hit dice broken?
No, Moogle, that's just your rolling.
Oh my goodness.
Moogle, do you want, like, an adult or some help at this point? No, I don't get
I might need an adult. I don't know what a hit dice is.
So, if you go to your sheet, there should be something called a hit dice roll. You can just spend whatever is there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so add the total amount that you get to get your hit points back.
So that.
You can use as many as you want. I'm one of those DMs that says like, okay, you have a long rest, you get all your you get your hit dice rolls back to recover.
Quick reconstruction, just lose the heal. Okay, no, it's not temp HP, it's actual HP.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you can roll more until you top yourself off if you want, Kermit.
What's greater healing? 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Guess what? All my hit dice, and I just made it back up.
I just want to make sure it's greater. No, I think it's 44. Yeah, it's 44. Almost.
Painful.
Yeah, you hear...
That's fine. That puts me close to max. I'm like 19 or 16 off.
Okay. So, since you all are walking toward the, well, bridge. Yep, that's right. Just keep rolling the HD die until you can, if you want, you can max yourself out.
I'm at 101, so I mean, I guess I could do it one more time and just hit max.
Yeah. Nothing against that. Because unlike some of the read as written, I feel like you can get your hit dice back, all of them, after a long rest. That's my
I
personal...
literally, yeah, I got it perfect. I rolled
Excellent.
perfect, right up to 107.
Alright, so I need everyone but Tyrannin to roll me a D100. With Tyrannin, I need you to roll me a D4.
9.
And exactly 4. Okay.
Well, but, boys, I'm lost to the abyss. Good luck.
Neither I am, and everybody else is going there.
Let me just fix this page a little bit more. He's not there yet. But, all of you are here.
Oh shit, we all made it.
Me and Sandra
Well,
have the
actually-
highest. What if it's just me and you that go?
Actually, yeah, this is why I rolled the had you guys roll. So first is Tyrion Oberina.
Tyrion, jeez.
Yes.
Oh, so Tyrion and Oberina first pop in.
Yes. Okay. And then followed up after is Mavis.
You know, one thing that confuses me, Tyrion, considering he's the primal dreamer, how does he not have full influence over this domain? It seems there are
right
pockets.
Here. And then finally will be, well, next one will be Kermit. And Syndra, can you roll me a perception at advantage? Kind of works this way in a way. You hear from Zavon, I hope this was helpful to you, Captain. And there's no more. Or rather, there is no one in sight.
She just kind of sighs.
I rolled really high for his performance, so...
Oh.
Well, Oberina, if he is me, you do have to realize that I'm a very apathetic being, and I don't give a damn unless it deals with me directly.
That would make sense then, considering you'd have a small pocket to yourself rather than a full plane. But that does mean, at the very least, considering what this is, and she holds out her bow, that I may also have some influence here to maybe turn the tide a little bit, but who knows. Either way, oh, so good.
This is your and Syndra's plan.
Alright, well, we should probably start heading forward. The others hopefully will catch up.
Peace.
That's the pool there.
So, unlike the image of the map itself, I will describe it as a beautifully decorated pool, except the stone used to make it is made of obsidian. And the way it is crafted, the ridge, or rather the rim of the pool, seems to have spikes pointed inward.
Miser.
Mm-hmm.
Hold a moment before you touch it.
Syndra's literally like
walking right onto it. Oh. Alright, I'll give you your 5 seconds moment.
What were you going to say, Tyrion? Before shit hits the fan?
Well, he was going to say, has sensed you already since you've touched the obsidian. That all used to be my necklace.
Wait, but your necklace was made out of...
Obsidian?
Yeah, it was made of golemite.
Fucking what?
Your necklace was a golem, Tyrion. Did you not know that?
No, well, yes, but it was black like this.
Is this actually obsidian or something else?
It is obsidian. In fact, you hear a voice, a very angry voice, and it just says, "It is a golemite made out of obsidian."
Oh, and here I thought that when Tyrion was mentioning my previous times here, I was just jammed you into this whole wonderful little thing here.
What is this?
I'm
That's
assuming
Tyrion.
That's Tyrion?
No, this is
Shroud.
Oh.
By the way, Tyrion,
Which is Tyrion?
kind of. The semantics here.
Tyrion, you don't need to roll for this, but Shroud's bigger than before.
Yeah, notice that.
Somebody's been feeding.
And it looks... Shroud looks at all of you, but eyes focus right on Tyrannin.
So you've come here with them.
Miser. Is there a pillar around?
No. There's foliage, but,
No, I meant like, so Syndra had mentioned before with most primals, like a thing to jam a sword in or something. Is there nothing like that?
nothing here.
Okay.
Interesting that you decided to come after me on this side.
Try and free you from the prison that you've made for yourself.
Prison. Yes, it is a prison. But not one that I made for myself. No. Not quite. Though, why should I give you all easy answers when you have yet to proven anything to me? Show me your rage! All of you had once died and been sundered. Show me that you will not fail where so many of myself and those with me had. And we will end the session here for this evening, as Shroud seems prepared to go into battle. I am your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. I hope you all enjoyed the content here and there. You can find most of my stuff on Miser Mark on both Twitch and YouTube. And I will pass it over to my DM friend of tomorrow, Jeebus and Ingus? Question marks, if I got this right.
Yep. Hey everybody. So a little bit of a schedule change because I had to miss last week. I have talked it over with Google, and we have both agreed to switch our sessions to the foreseeable future. As well, we all want to see what happens in the grain mill tomorrow. I, for one, am incredibly excited, and I know my party is rather nervous, so it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Speaking of my Code Monday DM, I'm going to throw it over to Moogle.
I'm off Google. I do commission artwork. I will be doing tomorrow's game for Sea of Sorrows, but as we've decided to change because of things, so I'll be next week, which is really going to throw things out because that'll mean I'll have to DM right before one in the chamber, which is done by a Mariner.
Oh, wow. I'm Treadspace Mariner, or you can probably be Treadspace Mariner on Twitch, DM Mariner on Twitter, and yeah, we get to do one in the chamber where the party finally took, like, a W and got Deli's body back, and then immediately got thrown back into the shit because murder. Because no one can win in this fucking place. So yeah, and I guess we'll have that on Tuesday, and I'll throw it over to Salad.
Hi, I'm Violet Salad. You can find my content where I drink ginger ale and read Herman Melville. And I'll throw it to whoever's next.
I want in on this channel.
I really do too, actually.
I think we're good for that. Everyone, have a good night. Thank you for watching. Those who are watching, and adios.